Oh, chat, it's a good day. It's a good day for a hump day, at least. Motherfucker!
Making a mother of all omelets here, gang. Can't spread over every egg.
Devil Tug, welcome in. How are you doing? What's up, chat? Hold on, we need the nerd glasses. Excellent. 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 Squats! Damn it, we just started. Actually, y'all are gonna do all the sound redeems. Might as well do the squats. All right, hold on. Get all your sound redeems out while I do these squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a nice boat. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. All right, chat. Oh, good Lord. Speaking of being a bright star in an otherwise dark and dismal horizon, chat, do you want to talk about propaganda today? That is going to be, oh my God. That's a nice boot. A very good boot. Hold on a second. Okay. Oakley dookly.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Haunted vibes my way.
We
No
have a
Halloween
city
spirit
to
where I'm
burn.
at, and I'm already getting Christmas commercials. Fuck! Man is very proper, so gandering comparing equals propaganda. Catch yourself a propaganda. You're not immune to propaganda. You're not immune to propaganda. That's the thing I wanted to talk about though, chat, is because I know there's so many Americans in here that do not know that they've eaten the propaganda. Dr. Phil, thank you. Blah. Getting that ganda in? Yeah, you gotta do yourself a ganda. Just go ahead and take a peep. Let me see those stares. Where are you looking? Consume propaganda. America. Chat, with the way that the world is changing and the way that the US is currently building itself a massive fucking bubble, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you probably don't know about the AI bubble that was effectively researched and confirmed by the Deutsche Bank, one of the largest private banks on the planet. Almost the entirety of the US economy right now is the AI bubble. And if you don't know anything about that, it is currently, and probably getting bigger because corporations are funneling so much money into AI to try and make it useful. Again, it's not real AI. That's besides the point. It's literally just spatial algorithms that make you convinced it's intelligent in some sort of way. It's dumb as shit. And they'll never have a use for it. They will never find a practical, full-blown use for it. Therefore, this bubble will pop, and it'll probably pop soon, TM. The thing is, though, it is 17 times the .com bubble, meaning it is also 4 times the '08 bubble. And the '08 bubble was bigger than the Great Depression. It was a larger collapse in the economic market than the Great Depression. The US dollar is more than likely going to become fucking useless. Meaning, in this case, should this happen, this is entirely speculative. Do not take this. I am not an economist. I am not a politician. I am not anything of the sort. This is just my pure speculation. Haven't been wrong yet, but we'll see where this goes. Probably means that the BRICS nations, aka it is Brazil, China, Russia, and India are the major ones. There's a bunch of smaller ones, including some of the Middle Eastern countries, as well as other countries that are vying to join the BRICS countries, will more than likely release its own conglomerate's currency. So expect that. Expect a BRICS currency when this happens. I don't play VTM, but I remember playing Blood Hunt. Hell yeah, welcome into Dissociative Personality. We'll be getting into it in just a little bit. We usually do about an hour of yapping firsthand. Yes, South Africa is also in there. I was just remembering off the top of my head from the initials of the BRICS nations, because it's Brazil, Russia, India, China is what BRICS stands for. I think Argentina and stuff is also in it, maybe. For the euro dollar to be used from now, like cyberpunk? Maybe. Maybe. The thing is, though, is like, isn't the euro tied to the US dollar, too? Our non-yap luck has run out. Yeah, you had 2 streams of straight to game, and it was Digimon. Buy gold! Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Boozer. But the thing I wanted to talk about...
That's me.
Hi, Tommy. It
You're
doesn't
probably
work on
wondering
this
how I
page!
ended up in this situation.
Son of a bitch. But the propaganda I wanted to talk about, chat, is America's propaganda against China. I want y'all to pitch some of the things that you've heard from, say, like either mainstream media or things that you've probably learned that basically tries to pitch China in a poor light. And if I know anything about it, I can probably tell you what it actually is. Like, let's think. I know Americans like to say, apparently Christians get persecuted in China all the time. No, wrong. That's correct. You can listen, you can talk Tiananmen Square. Okay, if you're talking about the fact that China pretends that like it didn't happen, like nothing happened in Tiananmen Square in 1989, sure, but that's not exactly what the United States tries to propagandize. I don't watch the media. You're also in the UK. Take me wherever you're moving. I wish to be off the American dream's wild ride. Yeah, the American dream now is to move out of America. No, Murdoch, you have that backwards. This isn't China's propaganda. This is America's propaganda against China. Again, one of the ones that I see a lot because I'm weirdly like on the in-between of like religious TikTok, political TikTok, and all that shit, is people being like, you can't be Christian in China. That is not at all true. You just can't use Christianity if you're a politician in China. I recommend Ireland's. Wouldn't be a bad place. Upcoming collab with Metal Gear Solid plus still ongoing. That's random! No one else? Okay, no one wants to engage in this. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I have yet to get that talk myself. Thankfully, it happens. Sterilized? That is not even close to true. Social credit is not a thing in China. You know where a place does have social credits? The US. What do you think the credit system is? A system that says you have to spend money you don't have and pay it back so that you can eventually get an apartment that you have to pay monthly on, or God forbid, certain jobs that actually do credit checks. Some police stations, if you want to work in law enforcement or like in law, they do credit checks. It's so stupid. Ignores most of the media. That sounds like you were, dang. That makes sense. Plan for 2027? I don't know if you could claim a planned invasion that far ahead. The thing is, though, there's also a couple different things. Is like, again, you're thinking of China's propaganda against other countries. I mean, we can talk about the American propaganda about Nepal and like the Dalai Lama and stuff. Uyghur, which is basically the Western Autonomous Zone, which they do. They have their own autonomous republic inside China. They're not slaves. They're not like forced sterilization or anything. The pictures and videos that the US has used for the Uyghur Autonomous Region are fucking farms. They use videos and pictures of satellite farms to try and pretend that that shit is happening by claiming that these chicken coops are fucking sterilization and what is it, labor camps and shit, which is just vehemently wrong. Nepal. So the thing with Nepal, if you've ever seen, who knows the Dalai Lama? Who knows what the Dalai Lama is and who he is? I mean, I am going to show you something too. Again, a lot of these come back to like the Chinese Revolution and stuff. Command and Conquer General all over again. Let me see. I need to find the giant Nepal monastery. There it is. Nama Buddha Monastery. Namo Buddha Monastery. Images, pretty please. That's not a bad picture. I'll use this one. I wanted to get as much in view as I can. So the thing that happened with Nepal, and the Dalai Lama for decades has been exiled from Nepal, essentially by the Chinese government, because when the Chinese Revolution kicked off and they expanded into Nepal, they essentially worked to overthrow. Okay, that is not a very big picture, but it'll have to do. All right. Mildly aggressive, patriotic to a questionable extent, like America used to be. Full tilt America or die? Not quite. Like, generally, they tend to fight for, like, communist values and stuff, for the freedom of the working class and for the lower rungs and to raise them from poverty. Again, I probably do sound like a propaganda machine when I say that, but it's just because it's fucking the opposite of what the US says. Golden Child, Viva Nepal. Yes, this is exactly, like, again, Nepal had the problem earlier a couple weeks ago. This is not against China in, like, any way or anything. It's not what it seems. Exactly. This is exactly it. Again, they claim the Dalai Lama is essentially the reincarnation of the same individual over time, blah, 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 all that jazz. The thing is, though, the reason China, like, drove out the Dalai Lama and, like, the upper echelons of essentially what Buddhism became there, here, let me find it. Let me show you these pictures to give you an idea. Was because, and this is also technically happening with capitalism, is you end up with the greediest people at the top, and they start building things like this. Fucking palaces. They start building temples that are nothing more than gigantic, luxurious houses. And they did the same thing. I tried to find let me see. If I put in the Dalai Lama temple, can I find it? That's India. No, I don't want the office of His Holiness. Oh, here it is. Oh, that is a small picture, but it'll have to do. They do shit like this. They build just massive compounds. And so whenever they came in, all of the wealth was essentially coagulated into the Buddhist religion in like Nepal and India. And what China did was essentially try to like spread out, yes, mega churches. The Buddhist religion in Nepal and India, in that general region, essentially pulled a mega church. And like being a monk essentially became royalty. Yet they bring in Westerners to use as propaganda. I know because I've been to one of those temples in the Himalayas. Yep. Correct. That's exactly what it is. It essentially lost its fucking like religious stance and just became the royalty of Nepal and like that region, which is why like China overthrows it. And since then, the Dalai Lama has essentially gone around propagandizing, trying to essentially get the world on his side against China. And I would prefer it like it didn't work. Is it misguided to be against the existence of economies? No. Okay, we live in a world of global trade, right? The thing is we have a bunch of megalomaniacs running countries that have no idea what it means to just kind of even out. Nobody, for whatever reason, all the people in power are the kind of people that basically line must go up. I must have more every quarter, no matter what, instead of just being like, yeah, guys, we have plenty of supplies and plenty of like locations here and there. We don't need to go invade another country and take all of their resources and extract it to ours. Why don't we just let them farm their own resources and we can buy it from them? No. We need to lower that bottom line by essentially putting in the dictator, instilling our own corporations, buying up all of the products, banana republics, oil corporations that essentially buy up countries and shit. Number only go up. Exactly. Kill bad. And well, like, unless you're America fighting for freedom, apparently. US lies, CCP lies, the prison systems are just as bad, if not worse than ours in certain cases. The US has one of the worst prison systems on the planet, on the scale, just like the sheer size of the US, prison system is fucking abominable. Again, of course, like the worst prison on the planet, I think is CCOT, right? Is CCOT still ranked like the worst prison on the planet? Where's CCOT again? Baron for Global Advisor, listen, I can dream. Banana for scale, thank you for the banana. I haven't seen a Banana Republic in a mall in a while. Celador, please tell me you know what a real Banana Republic is, right? Right? It's just going to show me. It's just going to show me the company, isn't it? Want to talk about the fact when fruit companies literally owned countries? Anyone? Anyone? And the US paid and sent death squads to make sure that they got to keep doing it? Lots of Alt F4 to civilians and workers? Correct. Correct. Hi, Devil, thank you. The US Marines? Also correct. And then there's fucking Teddy Roosevelt again, kids. But yeah. This was literally like the Dole Fruit Company was one of the companies that was part of the Banana Republics. What's another one? Oh, you know, let's see here. Good old Chiquita, anyone? Chiquita Banana was one of the companies, which I don't remember if Chiquita was it the United Fruit Company? Or did Dole was the United Fruit Company? I can't remember for sure. The salmonella on Banana Republics might be good viewing to teach chat today. Listen, the salmonella video on Banana Republics is fucking hilarious. Sounds like dirty. Oh no. Collectivizing. Oh. Commies. Commie! Commie! Whee! Oh, that's not the right one. That's also not the right one. Where is it? I need the gun. I need the gun. Holy shit, you killed him! World star! Public court just found Chiquita Banana liable last year of paramilitary operations. They were formerly known as the United Fruit Company. Okay, I just making sure I wasn't getting Dole and Chiquita mixed up. I knew one of them was, both of them were there. I just don't remember which is which, or if Dole was already Dole at the time. But yeah. The US is arguably, if you take actions and understanding of almost every single historical point in the United States and you add them all together, and this is going to sound terrible coming from somebody who was born and raised in America, may in fact be one of the worst countries to ever exist, my dude. But also so entertaining, maybe new favorite streamer. Hell yeah, Devil, will welcome in. It's annoyingly, it is. And of course, anybody can bring up Nazi Germany. That makes sense. And you are almost correct. Minus the 1 point. Where do you think Nazi Germany got its ideas? Hitler wrote Mein Kampf while in prison, being inspired by the ideologies that were spreading and prevalent in the United States at the time. Oh, well, this is what I'm saying though. Japan's Unit 731 is bad, but 731 was active within a scope of a couple decades. The United States is a country whose entire founding and economy and its foundation is on slavery. We had slavery for multiple centuries in the United States before we got rid of it. There are people alive today whose grandparents owned slaves. That is not that far off. Well, in the greatest country ever, of course. Well, no, that's what happens when you propagandize to try and convince everybody of your exceptionalism. And Nestle's another one too, and the Coke Company. Coke Company has been found multiple times across the last about 40 years, 50 years. Nah, I think it's been longer than that. Since at least back to the 60s. Coke has been hiring essentially death squads to undermine union practices, as well as essentially buy up and, what's the word? I would say starve, but more like straight up murder entire towns. Oh yeah, yes he did. Yes he did. We have the current densest Nazi population. Yeah. And I can say that too, because do you know, there's so many. Listen, I hate Israel. I do hate Israel. Not in an anti-Semitic way, in a war crimes against humanity kind of fucking way, on a country that sprung up and was given land that didn't belong to it or the people who gave it away. In the Swampert. What are you talking about, GTA 6? Get out of here. Get out of here, 69 God. Stated that they were impressed at how the U.S. turned black people into second-class citizens and was too brutal to work in Germany. Yep. Not to mention what we also did to our own native population. Correct. It was genocide. And the number of people I see now that are like pulling some shit that's like, I do hate the Israeli government, but I also don't think Israelis listen, I'm going to say a phrase and then I'm going to talk about it. I don't think Israelis should exist. That is not the case that I don't think they all need to be killed. Fuck no, absolutely not. I don't think Israel should exist as a country, as a concept. There should be no two-state solution. All those Eastern Europeans and people who moved in and the poor African Jews who got essentially tricked to move there and then became the second-class citizens need to go back home. They need to go back to their home countries and then let Palestine have its fucking land back. Hi, Jane. Most governments are very hateable. That is also very true. That is also very true. And people always say shit like, oh, Israel has a right to defend itself. Israel has a right to exist. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And they always try to pull some biblical shit. Like, we talked about this, I think last week or the week before. They always try to pull some biblical shit too, where it's like, oh, but it was promised to us biblically. Biblical dominion, if you will, from God, that this land is ours. No, it's not. That is not even close to true. And we talked about this. Israelites, in the case of the Bible, when referring to Israelis or the land of Israel, is the land of the sons of Israel. Does anybody, we talked about this, I want to say, what is Manifest Destiny? We will talk about that. That's also the Greater Israel Project. We're not going to get into that haberdashery because I would prefer it not to exist ever. Existed is evidence in and of itself. African and European Jews originally from Judea, that's a fact of DNA? No, it's not. 69 God, it is not. Because they've done genetic tests. The Palestinians are more closely related to the diaspora of Judea than any of the Eastern European Israelis and the African Israelis. Again, the African Israelis were effectively tricked by the white European Jews to come up there to essentially pad out their numbers, and then were given a second-class citizenship and are still looked down to this day. The Eastern Europeans that became modern-day Israelis are converts. They are converts. When Judaism spread out of the Middle East and basically traveled north, those people converted. There's a case to be made about Zionist exploitation strategy infiltrating music, Christian churches. I mean, that's not even talking about like TV shows. Does anybody ever watch like CSI, NCIS and stuff? Do y'all ever seen those shows and seen how much they glaze Israel? They will sneak shit in. They're like, no, I can't make it. I have a Krav Maga class after work today, so I can't take any extra hours. Or they bring in a character who's like, yeah, she was special trained in Israel. She used to be part of the IDF. That's so cool. DNA science? Motherfucker, I have a biology degree. Aaron gene? Also, hold on a second. I need to double check something. Okay, I just had to check something else. Hypothesized. Most recent common ancestor of the patrilineal Jewish priestly caste. According to the traditional understanding of the Hebrew Bible, this ancestor was Aaron, the brother of Moses. Historical critical reading of the Bible, biblical texts suggest that the origin of the priesthood could have been much more complex, and that for much, if not all of the first temple period, Cohen may have not necessarily been synonymous with Aaronites. Rather than traditional identity seems to have been adopted sometime around the Second Temple period. Okay. The original scientific research was based on the hypothesis that a majority of present-day Jewish Kohanim share a pattern of values for 6 YSTR markers, which researchers named the extended Cohen modal haplotype. Subsequent research using 12 YSTR markers indicate that nearly half of the contemporary Jewish Kohanim shared Y chromosomal J1M267, specifically haplogroup JP58, also called J1C3, while other Kohanim share different ancestral, such as haplogroup J2A. These all have their own separate... Okay, let's see. That's all Middle Eastern and North African haplogroups. Are you serious? Again, though, biblical stories do not inherently mean, like, equate to reality. Most of the stuff in the Bible are just stories. The Bible is no way to condone or run a government. It's not even a good fairy tale because it's mostly copied from other religion stories. Huh? Israel's in the middle. Yeah, Israel's in the Middle East, but you do know Israel didn't exist there prior to 1949, right? Please tell me you know that. Please tell me you know that. Please tell me you know that Palestine has existed there for well over hundreds of years and even millennia before Israel came and took the land under the Balfour Declaration, where Britain just gave the land away that they didn't own because the Second Temple collapsed, the scattering of Jews across the globe known as diaspora. That is not what diaspora means. I mean, that is the spread, but it's not just... Wait, I'm confused about what you're saying. Are you kidding? 48 specifically? Thank you. I was like, it's the 40s. I know it's the 40s. I thought it was 49. Wait, what do you... Oh, yes, I do know about that, Ford. I do know about that. Yeah, and then they apparently also paid kids to say that he touched them, and they came out later after he died and were like, we were kind of coerced by like our parents. Bible talk, they made it sound like they were been a thing for hundreds of years. Fuck no. And that's what I was saying. Let's go back to the what Israel is biblically. Israel is not a country, it's a people. It is the sons of Israel. And we talked about this before. Does anybody remember who Israel is? I'll give you a hint. He had a different name before he became Israel. I'll say it slowly for you. Jacob. Jacob's ladder. So, in the Bible, if you know the story of Jacob's ladder, Jacob essentially, depending on which Bible you read, he either fell asleep and had a dream, or one night a ladder effectively appeared to him, which he climbed up into the heavens, where he wrestled a man. He had no idea who this man was. He wrestled this man literally the entire night. In the story, it's the entire night until the sun rises, in which point the man gives up and says, I admit defeat. From this day forward, you shall be known as the man who defeated God, or who wrestled God, and you will be deemed Israel. Is such a good film? I don't know about the film. I have not seen any Jacob's Ladder movies. And he comes back down and essentially becomes known as Israel across the land, and his biblical sons and the people under him become known as the people of Israel, or the sons of Israel. And they wandered. They wandered for centuries, supposedly, which, again, we could talk about the historicity of the wandering Israelites, because technically, if they were wandering for I think it's like 300 years or something, that the Bible basically claims that they did, there would be tons of evidence, but there's not. There's just not. Wrestling a stranger, it is basically a stranger to him, and he reveals himself as God at the end. Usually in like the thing that God usually does in like a vague sort of way, where he's like, you have bested your creator. And then when Jacob like asks him, who are you? He gives like the usual cryptic thing of, you already know who I am. And based off like the name that he gave him, you can imply that that is God. He wrestled God all night. But points at Tupac and Jackson. Yep. Strategic false accusations points at Tupac and Jackson. Correct. No, I think the same thing. I think both of those gentlemen were doing something right. Again, Michael Jackson may have been weird in his own little way, but after like seeing the cases and everything and the people that came out after he died, it is very unlikely that any of them were true. Covered in oil confirmed. I don't know about the covered in oil part. I would ever do on Twitch. Well, welcome in, Devil. We do shit like this almost every day. See that? That's my footprint from 50 years ago in the desert. Well, it's usually you'd find things like pottery shards, food remains, possibly even graveyards, or just like places where they would bury their dead. Yeah, he got denied. He got denied his own childhood for the profit of his father, and wanted to give children, more misfortunate children, and himself back that little childhood, since he was essentially a man with more money than he knew how to spend, which is why he made, what was it called? What was his home called again? I almost said Graceland, but that's Elvis. I don't know. Michael Jackson. Home? Wonderlands? Neverland Ranch. That's what it was. Neverland. Thank you. Yeah, Neverland Ranch. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Moved multiple times, so they had a lot of genetic mixing, which is part of the reason why we can't say the actual ethnicity of Christ, Joshua, is the Jews by the time were mixed. It's basically, though, he was born in Palestine. He was born in modern day Palestine. Fucked in the head, but we have no actual evidence of him being a predator. Yes, exactly it. He was not a perfect human being, but a child predator, there is no evidence for. Everything seems to have been set up, fixed, and he was a victim of his own decline, effectively. That man, though, will always be the king of pop in my eyes. Still could be the initial motivation for him being such. Wait, which part? If there is, it's a fucking scam. Correct. Ghost. Bummer. Yep. Multiple head injuries, so it's not entirely his fault. Also probably true. The time Epstein was still active too? Yes, he was still alive at the time and still active. Michael Jackson died in... Hold on. Because I remember actually being on vacation when he died. Yeah, June 25th, 2009. Epstein, if I remember correctly, his crimes weren't found until 2011? I think there was the point where they like knew about like the crimes of Jeffrey Epstein was like the earliest. Oh no, here's 2005. March, police opened a criminal investigation into Epstein in Palm Beach, Florida after 14-year-old girl's parents say he paid for her for a massage. 2006, 2007, 2008. Pleads guilty to state charges of solicitation of prostitution with a minor under the age of 18 and is sentenced to 18 months in a minimum security facility. Wait. He was released after less than 13 months in prison. But yeah, it was much earlier. Whoopi Goldberg? Huh? At one time or another? No. We're not going to focus on the Epstein thing, generally because until that list comes out, I'm just going to assume everybody in the government's on it. Everybody who's like against releasing those files is fucking on the list. Don't care. Oh, but what about the Clintons? Fuck them, dude. If they're on the list, send them to jail. But did he get murdered? Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. For fucking sure. There is like no question in my mind that that man was killed. Have you ever seen the like layout of the prison? They purposely had cameras that were supposed to be within view of his cell turned off. The closest one that was in view was the center wing camera and caught a person that was still to this day unidentified entering the area and then leaving. And for some reason, his guards that were supposed to be at his fucking cell door were gone for some reason. And everybody's just like, okay, there's nothing there. Heard but not confirmed that Stephen Hawking was on the island? Maybe. He's dead now. If he was on the list, fuck him. They need to, oh, the one from, is it Arizona? Right? The one from Arizona? Yeah, it's because they don't want to swear her in to try and force them to release the Epstein files. Innocent, all the girls said he never did anything to them, and all of them said the Simpsons creator had nasty grippers? Huh? I don't know about Bill Clinton being innocent. Didn't he resign? He resigned, right? After it happened? Larry thinks you know who they hate more than Goyam? As far as which is we're talking about being exploited? For lying under oath. Okay, gotcha. Because when he was president when I was born. Do you have someone enter a police building with a high-profile prisoner like that and not get identified whatsoever? Yeah. Lurky lurk. Thank you for the lurk check. Chat, heads up. Lurk check. I better see something in chat. Incredibly cathartic to see everyone on the list get prosecuted. I'm pretty sure there are enough powerful people on the list to cause significant and serious power vacuums that would throw things into chaos. Good. Good. Replace them all. Every single one of them. Who was the one that had an affair in the Oval Office? Clinton. Clinton. Oh no, Bill Clinton, Hillary. Oh my God, my mouse scroll wheel is not working. There we go. Mandatory view message. Shoves turnip in Twitch's throat. Why not up their ass? Did it within the Epstein network. Fuck them. Release the goddamn list. Correct. You can pitch any fucking politician, and I would still say, yeah, do it. Do it. Fucking Bernie Sanders, go ahead. You probably can't pitch Zoran Mamdani. He's too young. Wasn't having the figure. It was lying about it that got him impeached. Yes, that's what it was. That was for the next message. Ew. Works for me. Works for me. God, we've really rotated comments here. What did we do? We talked about China. We hit Israel. We talked banana republics. Now we're on to Epstein. Jesus, dude. And I'd still say to release it? Correct. Correct. I miss politicians getting removed for lying. Do we still have that Trump lying website? Trump lies counter. Back during his first term, there was a website that essentially counted the number of lies that he spat, and it was like dozens per day. If not more. If not more. Standing up for the people? Correct. I still think we need to handle corruption the way the Chinese government handles it. Hey, Tat, do you know how the Chinese government handles corruption cases in their governments? Full of shady legal stuff go hand in hand. I don't think private islands should exist. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not even corruption at that scale. Yeah, because they pluck it out at every fucking angle. His entire entourage took tame by comparison. Yep. We got him. We're going to Iran, boys. No, man, it's an island. Correct. I was gonna say, it's the thing again between, I'm trying to remember the terminology. I'm probably gonna get them backwards. What is that? Personal property versus private property. You can have your personal objects. You can have your home. You can have the objects in your home. You can have a car. You can do all that stuff. That is totally fine. That works. That is a-okay. But it's the point where you start buying up acres upon acres of land with no use for the sole purpose of being a rich motherfucker. You'll never take my toothbrush alive. Too late. I already put cold weld on it. It's now just a clump. At least he took the shoe in stride. Are you talking about when he got the shoe thrown at him? Bush got bad intelligence. Trump is just an idiot. It wasn't bad intelligence. He was straight up lied to and convinced. Honestly, I don't know if to this day he knew that he was lied to or if he genuinely believed that he was going to find the things that he was told were there. Because they got the information that Iran had nuclear devices from Israel.
Well, look
and they
at
never
you.
did. They never did. To this day, they still don't have nuclear bombs. because the US has constantly sabotaged any nuclear enrichment that they've attempted to do, whether it's for power or for weapons. It doesn't matter. You know who does have nuclear bombs and more than likely has been making more? Israel. Started being used against the system, setting up tiny homes on compounds set up under LLCs because it's hard to tell a corporation to fuck off versus just the people. Making corporations count as people in the United States was a fucking mistake. You only need 4% enrichment for civilian use? Yeah. Still haven't found those WMDs in Iraq too. True. Also true. Very true. Again, like the United States has constantly destabilized the various countries all across the world. Nearly constantly. It's also the argument when people are always like, communism will never work. Look at X country. Oh, you mean the country where the United States immediately sanctioned the shit out of them when they were undergoing a revolution? Essentially undermines the elected or democratically elected parties and then inserted their own little dictator that then basically started genocides in several of these countries. Indonesia. Hi, Weasel. How are you doing? That's one spicy rocket. A fucking thing anymore? I guess we have a good case to overturn Citizens United. Please! Just do a full reset when everything crashes. Fuck it. Side with the local warlord in the chaos. See who comes out on top. It's time, comrades. It's time. I'm sure this is totally unrelated, though. Here, can I find a list real quick? Let me see here. United States backed coups. Involvement in regime change. Can I get a list, or is it just going to give me like massive paragraphs for each? Oh boy. Oh, okay. We'll do the list based on the years. From 1887 to 1912, Samoa, the Kingdom of Hawaii, Philippines, Colombia, Honduras, Cuba, Nicaragua. In 1912 to 1941, Nicaragua again, Mexico, Haiti, Dominican Republic, parts of Germany, Australia, Hungary, Russia. This is during World War I. World War II, 41 to 45. Japan, Germany, Italy, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Philippines, and Austria. During the Cold War, beginning in the 1940s. South Korea, Greece, Costa Rica, Albania, Syria, Burma, and China. Burma and small parts of China. Egypt, Guatemala, Iran, Guatemala again, Syria, Indonesia, Iraq. South Vietnam, Cuba, Cambodia. Congo, Leopoldville. Oh my God. Laos, Dominican Republic, Iraq again, British Guiana, Brazil, Indonesia, Cambodia again, Chile, Bolivia, Ethiopia, Angola, East Timor, Argentina, Afghanistan, Poland, Chad, Nicaragua, Grenada, Panama, and the Soviet Union. Yep. From 1991 to present day. Oh God, hold on. I have to like lean over so I can see the rest of the list because it's behind my camera. Iraq again, Haiti, Iraq again, Haiti, Zaire was, oh shit, hold on. Zaire was another country before, wasn't it? It's Congo, isn't it? Because it's part of the Congo region, isn't it? I think. It was a different country before it was Zaire, and it became Zaire after a United States backed takeover. Yugoslavia, Afghanistan again, Venezuela, Iraq again, Somalia, Haiti, Kyrgyzstan, Palestine, Syria, Honduras, and then the 2010s of Libya, Syria, Bolivia, and Venezuela. Yeah, because the U.S. refuses to keep its thumb out of any fucking country. Because they would rather coup a country, insert a dictatorship that gives access to the corporations that come from the US so that we can suck out all their resources by reducing the bottom line. We would rather overthrow an entire country to get their resources rather than try to fairly trade with them. I think this is an Animaniac song. You're thinking of the country song. You're thinking of the country song. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have a meme picture for this. Let me double check. Let me make sure I have it. I think it's on my phone, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have it. Overthrow a country, then go to therapy? Yep. Yep. Yippity yep yep. On the list that no longer exists? True, not in its like exact state or similar state. Global American hegemony isn't upheld by writing checks. It basically is, kind of. The government writes the checks. Because they wanted to keep the banana plantation workers as basically slave wages? Correct. And then whenever they tried to take back from the banana republics, they sent in death squads. The United States, stick with me on this, is not a land of freedom. It never has been. They do the world's most heinous crimes abroad and tell you back home that you're living in paradise. So US is milking them? They have always done that. They have always tried to paint the US as some paragon of perfection, of a place where you get to be yourself, unless you're gay, or not white, or not Christian. And it's just, okay. Are we a land of freedom for all, for every type, for equality? Or are we what we actually are? A military-industrial complex with a prison-industrial complex that refuses to never get rid of slavery and instead decided to use their prisons for it. Comrade, I see the love is fake, but the hate is real? Correct. Correct. 69 stream watch streak? Nice. Nice. Thank you for the heart attack, Hull Rider. Hero of War because how it shows what an army did in any country ever? Yeah. Yeah. It's... Sometimes I wish I could say countries are a mistake, but because I know so much about just human anthropology and stuff, is we're at the point in, well, society where having no government is just not possible because you need some sort of group of people that is managing the resources for the betterment of everyone. The thing is that government is not doing that. It hasn't done that in ever. And they got, what's the word? They balk at the fucking, like, every single attempt at making a country or implementing a system that brings equality and egalitarianism to everyone, where people can enjoy the world we live in instead of slaving away at menial jobs that don't matter. Staring at numbers that don't mean anything. Aid the citizens? What is this? Socialism? Communism? What are you, some sort of socialist? No. You think all this red is for something else? It hides the blood better, but that's besides the point. You're just not willing to live like the Amish? Getting rid of capitalism does not mean we go back to like feudalism or being Amish. At any Tesla mechanic? I don't think I could blame the mechanics for this. I can blame the fucking C-suite of Tesla and the muskrats. Because red doesn't make you look hot? Because red does make me look hot. Red's a good color, baby. Oh, true, fake. If that's what you mean. Yeah, it's, again, the base word for communism is community. Socialism, yes, socialism and communism are linked. If you want to look at it on the sliding spectrum, if you're going further left, you're starting at like center point, you go left, you hit socialism first, and then after that you hit communism. Socialism could be like minor points, like, again, like free healthcare, universal healthcare that a lot of countries have, and stuff like that. You go further and you get to a point where every single person essentially has the equality and opportunity of everyone else, where preferably the labor that you put in or the labor of the country that is generated is given to the people within that country as a way for every person to be capable of enjoying life. If your country is mining oil and it is making a profit over the amount of oil and it's like essentially bills. This is under a nationalized scheme, mind you. That money should not line the pockets of 6 men at the top in the C-suite. It should line the pockets of every single person in the country. Because people always want even more when things are at their best. Is inevitable? I disagree. I disagree, Jamie. Of course, capitalism is inevitable at a certain point. Capitalism was bound to rise up during the Industrial Revolution when it did. Essentially, the fall of feudalism into capitalism, where the wealthy people, of course, the people that benefited from being royalty and nobles in feudalism, essentially also became the business owners and mega conglomerates of the early industrial period, where it really just went from being free labor for a place to live and such to you're now paid for it, but you're still slaving away doing hard labor, hard work that is effectively killing you. And eventually we run through the Industrial Revolution and we hit globalization, the full globalization of the world, where essentially we've discovered generally every surface of the planet. We know what's there, we know where things are, and we know where every country is. That is easily accessible information, and ways to communicate with each other are now easily accessible. That is the point where we should have said, okay, there are plenty of resources on this planet. We know we're burning through some of them, so we should ease back and just make enough for what everybody needs. Lessen the waste that we create. Don't worry about the money that's coming in for it, and just kind of all live in a beautiful world. And instead we did the fucking opposite. Instead we did the fucking opposite. It didn't inherit capitalism. It was the merchant class that started outstripping them in wealth. True, but do you think that the fucking nobility didn't buy into that either through investments?
Well, look at you.
Just a small problem. Our concept of communism is contorted. Yes, correct. It is contorted because the first major communist revolution that like took over and grew to prominence was Russia, was the CCP. Not the, was it CCCP? CCP? The USSR. We're going to go with the USSR. The thing was, though, they did not do things perfectly. That is, you fuck up, okay? It's the same thing with capitalism. Capitalism is an experiment. The American country was an experiment. Almost every country and their economy is an experiment. You're going to fuck things up. I just wish that the USSR didn't double down on their bad takes. Like one thing that you wouldn't do under communism now in a perfect world, you would not ban religion. Matt Icebanks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to actually snooze this ad break because I want to go on a tangent here. There are tons of things. Humanity is an experiment. That is correct. You do not ban religion. Religion has become such an ingrained part of the human experience at this point. Do I think it's necessary? No, but that's because I don't believe in a God. That's besides the point. I do respect the beliefs, the understandings, and the things that people take away from their religion to live a fulfilling life. That is totally fine. You can't take that away from people. To be in charge, also correct. They specifically didn't want Stalin in charge, but I don't know the specifics. That's something you'd have to ask Anarchy. He did end up taking control, so you know how that goes. Whenever the main people you were like, do not give him the seat. Oh God, he has the seat. You can't have absolute fairness when individuals excel at different things. When you give people a universal basic income that covers all of their expenses and then they work for anything extra, that is totally fine. I just don't think anybody should be in poverty in a world that has plenty of resources. Nobody should starve, should be homeless, or should have, basically also in the modern age, you might as well have internet thrown in, but that's extra right now. Who cares? The 6 commandments? Are you breaking out biblical commandments? Good fucking Lord, dude. Do you want to talk about the real 10 commandments, or do you want to talk about the revised commandments after Moses came down from the mountain, broke the commandments whenever he saw them worshiping a golden cow, and then went back up to get other ones? Do you want the original commandments? Do you want the revised commandments? Hebrew commandments. Okay. What did the Hebrew commandments say? MyJewishLearning.com. That'll have to do. You said 6 commandments. You shall not murder. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, that's a good start, my guy. That's a good start. Hold on. I'm trying to catch up. Let me see. Chat's moving pretty fast. Oh, land titles, regions of government. Yes, also correct. Manages an experiment. No. Oh my God, my fucking mouse wheel, dude. Post resource scarcity, also correct. Communist society could handle things like dangerous or jobs too unpleasant for people to want to do, like cleaning sewers and working oil rigs. Then you incentivize people to do that job. Or in this day, we automate it. You can automate sewer cleaning. Then you would just have mechanics and engineers that make the machines that would be capable of doing such things. Again, though, it's those incentives that usually get people for the betterment of their own society. We could talk about Nepal having their fucking revolution in like 3 days, and then everybody working together to rebuild the stuff that was destroyed. Oh my God, I'm still trying to catch up. Hold on. So we should eat. Yes, you were correct, Devil. We should eat the rich. If the Soviet... Are you telling me that you think because murder is bad, that the Bible is right? Get out of here, chair. What? You think the Soviet Union followed the Bible because they thought murder was bad? You have got to be shitting me, dude. That's baseline humanity. That's baseline humanity. You do not want to murder people. Typically, if you have full-on murderous thoughts and think that you will act on them, go to therapy, dude. Yes, he was. The worst monsters in history are human. That's not the point. Even worse, it's funny you bring up Hitler because the Nazis were a fucking Christian organization. Come here. They specifically believed it was their divine right to do what they did. It's above human nature? No, it's not. Humans evolved essentially empathy so that we could work together to survive. Empathy is a part of human evolution, psychological evolution. Humanity wouldn't have survived if we didn't work together and understand that we needed each other. Bait used to be believable. That's bait. And I ate it hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, survival of the friendliest. Hi, Angel Blocks. Welcome in. Somebody's sitting here saying that the Bible is true and the Soviet Union was a Christian nation because they believed in the 6th commandment, which is the you shall not murder commandments. And so 69 God is sitting here arguing the fucking shit like, oh, if a country believes that murder is bad, they're a Christian country. No! Alone prove that people will find work to do for no other reason but to avoid cabin fever. They don't need a financial incentive. Boredom is enough. Correct. Correct. I know old people that like retired and then went back to work simply because they were bored. What are the couple words about that stare? That's crazy, dude. Don't kill people. The thing was, they dehumanized. They dehumanized their target to the point where the general population, especially the political party itself, did not see those people as human. That's part of the practice of committing atrocities. That's what happens almost every time a genocide takes place, is they dehumanize their targets to the point where they don't see them as human anymore. They essentially cut off that little part of their brain that's like empathetic connections. Yes, religion has encouraged more murder than it has essentially prevented. Fuck your Bible, fuck your Bible, fuck your Quran, fuck your Torah. I refuse to believe in propaganda that's thousands of years old. Religious books are good tales and good stories to like come to an understanding on. It's also the same thing with the commandments. Is there a lot of these are simply here. Let's go through the Hebrew ones that I have open. Commandment number 1, I am the Lord your God who brought you out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage, which if I remember correctly in Christianity, the first one is the you shall have no other God before me, which is of course classic fucking monotheism. That makes sense to be a commandment to establish your tenets. But many of the ones past like the 5th, honor your mother and father, again, power and control. 6, you shall not murder. 7, you shall not commit adultery. 2, do not steal. 9, do not bear false witness. And 10, do not covet your neighbor's house, nor his wife, his manservant, his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, nor anything that is your neighbor's. Ass in this case, I'm guessing refers to donkey. On the issue of abortion, you do know a fetus is not a baby, right? Enjoy the ad break, guys. I'm going to keep ranting. I am actually, yeah, I can pull up the game. I can pull up the game. Don't worry about it. We're going to do stream pairs. We're going to do stream pairs. Give me a sec. Oh, that's emote search. I did not want emote search. All right. But yes, abortion is a different thing. Abortion is healthcare, especially in a deadly situation. Oh, nobody is going out there to get pregnant for the sole fact they like getting abortions. Nobody is doing that. I don't care what your pastor tells you. Okay. There we go. Selling flour and call it wedding cake full price. Good for coming up with good fiction. Whether the thing too is the Bible also takes from stories from other religions. The story of Jesus, like dying, going to hell, and then coming back 3 days later, is straight out of Egyptian mythology. They just basically fuse like the 2 characters of the tale of Isis and Osiris. It's ridiculous. The thing too is I know he's in the commercial break and he can't even hear what I said, so we'll just have to wait. But yes, to claim that abortions are murder is not even close to the case. Because most of the time, abortions are carried out because they could not guarantee a proper life for the child. And they're not late stage abortions. Whoever claims they're a 3rd trimester and later, and I mean after birth, because I know some people think that those exist, abortions are high off their fucking ass. Depending on the definition of a fetus being alive, something no one directly agrees on. True. One temple per god, you polytheistic fucks. Also yes. That was essentially, wasn't that polytheistic Judaism? That was back before Judaism became monotheistic. Because there used to be tons of gods. Elohim, Yahweh, all that jazz. There used to be multiple gods that started with El. There was like the family of El gods. Let me see if I can find some El deities. Northwest Semitic. I want to find all the different ones. So I know there's a wind god, which I believe was Elohim. Okay, El was the father god. Yahweh is one of the sons of El. And Yahweh is essentially the wind god that would eventually become the god of Judaism and Christianity. Kal-El of Earth? No, I almost said Jor-El earlier, which is very funny. I keep hearing Belphegor was the nature fertility god. Maybe? Belphegor. Oh, this says biblical Hebrew demon. Is there an origin? Can I find a... No, there's no origin here. But yeah, a lot of the previous gods back during the polytheistic period of Judaism became demons in modern in monotheistic Judaism. Okay. All right, 69 God, are you still here? Sun started carrying this game on his own. Do we want to do another round where we still yap? Or now put it away. We'll put it away. It's fine. It's fine. Cute little Pedro. Aww. Aww. I think he's gone. I think he left during the commercial break. No more iPad. We'll do it next commercial break. Wait, she? Hi, Abyss. Wait, saying one and only thing about Marion. She's hot, but damn hot. Listen. The fuck was this beginning? Listen, Ordained, I couldn't tell you. You leave that tablet away? Amazing. Amazing. Well, the thing is, they've chatted. That doesn't always mean they're still here. Probably for the rest of stream. For the rest of stream, you'll probably be able to tag them. Stay amazing. Thank you for hanging out, Devil. We're going to swing into Bloodlines in just a bit. You'll be damn good looking? Listen. Bibles are at least an applied psych/sociology textbook designed to manipulate population and region. Correct. That is what a lot of the commandments are. They are effectively common sense laws to prevent like thievery, obsessive greed, and a bunch of other things like that. Oh, no, he's still here. Is neither living nor human, then the killing of it with malice and forethought will remain. Okay, 69. If a mother who is pregnant. Did you just follow? Amazing. Thank you for self-care. I'll do that in just a second. If a mother has a ectopic pregnancy or some other form of precarious pregnancy that would result in her death if she carried it to term, is it all right for her to get an abortion, or does she have to die? Literally TOS? No. No, talking stuff like this is not TOS. Not saying much, just got myself on reading that stuff. No, Abyss, they are not. If you're saying like hateful stuff, abort it. Yeah. If the pregnancy is precarious and may result in the harm, death, or long-term ailments of a woman, she should have a right to an abortion. Should she want one? I doubt she wants to die, but that's still the case. And if the child has a rare genetic disease that can be caught early, and the family is not prepared to take care of them, or nor do they have the means to take care of the child, or if the child is, not going to have a quality of life or even live that long, should it be brought into the world to suffer momentarily to eventually pass away? Speaking of your hypothetical children, would you say it's objectively misguided for them to honor your raising of them? What does that even mean? Yeah, God literally like does an abortion in the Bible. Here, let me go find it. Let me go find it. Psalms 139, it looks like. Psalms 139. Okay, no, that's not it. Numbers 5:11. Test for an unfaithful wife. Okay. Okay, let's go with this. Let's go with this real quick. So this is apparently the test for an unfaithful wife. And this version is the New International Version. Let me see. Can I get another one? Is there an older version of the Bible that we could go with? Oh God, they have so many options in here. And her womb will be barren? That just means that she's incapable of getting pregnant. That's all that means. A barren womb just means she's incapable of getting pregnant. That's not about abortions. We'll just stick with the New International Version for now. Then the Lord said to Moses, oh, God damn it, scroll wheel. Oh my God. Then the Lord said to Moses, speak to the Israelites and say to them, if a man's wife goes astray and is unfaithful to him so that another man has sexual relationships with her, and this is hidden from her husband or her impunity is undetected, and feelings of jealousy come over her husband and he suspects his wife and she is impure, or if he is jealous and suspect her even though she is not impure, then he is to take his wife to the priest. He must also take an offering of 1/10 of an ephah of barley flour on her behalf. He must not pour olive oil on it or put incense into it because it is a grain offering for jealousy, a reminder offering to draw attention to wrongdoing. The priest shall bring her and have her stand before the Lord. Then he shall take some holy water in a clay jar and put some dust from the tabernacle floor onto the water. After the priest has had the woman stand before the Lord, he shall loosen her hair and place in her hands the reminder offering, the grain offering for jealousy, while he himself holds the bitter water that brings a curse. The priest shall put the woman under oath and say to her, if no other man has had sexual relationship with you and you have not gone astray and become impure while married to your husband, may this bitter water that brings a curse not harm you. But if you've gone astray while married to your husband and you have made yourself impure by having sexual relationship with a man other than your husband, here the priest is to put the woman under this curse. May the Lord cause you to become accursed among your people when he makes your womb miscarry and your abdomen swell. May this water that brings curse into your body so that your abdomen swells and your womb miscarries. That's an abortion. Feelings of jealousy, so being poly is okay? Yes. If you're jealous and you suspect your wife, and again, the choice of this being done, of this succeeding in an abortion, is up to God, according to this. God is the one who makes the decision if the pregnancy, it will be essentially go through a miscarriage, a purposeful miscarriage. Miscarry? Do you want the Hebrew version? Is Numbers in the Hebrew version? Isn't Numbers New Testament? Let's see. Hebrew text analysis. Let's see. Okay, that does not give me the English text. The Pentateuch, those are the first 5 books of the Bible? Okay, good. I'm glad you know that. The biggest thing is, though, I'm only trying to argue on footing with you, which I really shouldn't do because I don't give a shit what the Bible says. I'm trying to argue on a level that you would understand since you seem to want this from a biblical perspective. But overall, I really don't care. You have to actually learn Hebrew to know what you're talking about? Motherfuck this shit. Let's go have fun. Yeah, I am done with this bullshit. Hard for me. So you know Hebrew? Do you know Hebrew 69 God? You really have the sex number followed by God in your name. Okay. Again, though, why do I need to care about what the Hebrew Bible says? Okay. Where was your dad from before that? Is your dad Palestinian? Or is your dad from, like, Poland? Is your dad's family from Poland? Ukraine? Any of the Balkans? God damn it, you dark sun star. The diaspora? There is no the diaspora. Diaspora is the spread of humanity across the globe from Africa. It's just the spread. We can talk about certain small sections of diaspora. We can talk about essentially the culturally Jewish diaspora that spread from the Middle East northward and southward. Hi, Coco. All right. Clerical statements of equivalence is miscarriage by definition. Fundamentally, you're getting off on semantics. He's trying to get off on semantics and language barriers. You don't speak the original language? Do we need to talk about Aramaic? Do we want to talk about nobody speaking Aramaic anymore, really? Aside from religious rituals? I'm petting Coco. I'm sorry. I'm leaning over to pet Coco. Hand signals? I'll get out the flags. I've got the stuff up. It's on Baron. Wait, which part? Oh, okay. I know what you mean. You've got the stuff up. Is it necessary recharge? Correct. She just popped down and I can't reach her now. Come on, Stinky. Speaking clicks and whistles. Hold on. What was that? 5,000 years ago? Yeah, and translated through several different languages. Okay, yeah, I know that there's like obviously going to be translation errors, as well as fucking any person that decided to translate it from other languages is also going to adjust it for their own fucking, what's the word? Worldview? A country or state is not its people. Kind of true. Kind of true. Original inhabitants, lots of groups are going to be thrilled to hear this. Correct. Arbitrarily curated and copied constantly. Correct. Also not mentioning that, like, back to, oh, what was it? We talked about this last week too. The Gnostic Christianity. Like, the number of books that were discontinued from the mainstream Christian canon that the Gnostic Christians still hold on to. Fuck the church. Agreed. But again, religion doesn't matter in running the world. You should run the world under a more the humanist view, because not every person in a country is going to be the same religion, have the exact same beliefs, or even follow the exact same denominations of those religions. It's pointless and basically demeans everybody around you. Thank you for the eyes, Melissa. To do something like that. Okay. Hebrew faith into the lands of Israel through Judaism. You're fishing for the diaspora that states the expansion of humanity from Israel, which itself diasporates from Eden, the land of purity, which housed the original sins, which is also a fairy tale. A religion that everybody follows. It's not a religion. Humanism is essentially the full understanding of why humans have come to who they are and how they can continue to exist. If I remember correctly, it's also part of the Enlightenment era. It's not a religion. Humanism is not a religion. It's more of a psychological standpoint. It's a philosophical standpoint. What are you getting at? I know, Ordain. I know. Listen. Yeah, it's philosophy. It's not religiously based. Religion is based off of philosophy first, not the other way around. Because I would join a religion that would have me as its member. Hug to human rights on that thing? Listen. It's philosophy and psychological understanding first. Religion comes after. If you're swapping those and taking them from the others, from the holy books, then you're just taking the philosophical viewpoints. Chat, we talked about this too before. I remember I told you if I joined a religion in this day, for one that like I liked their like views, their general practices most of the time. But I couldn't because I generally don't believe in a god in this case. Who remembers which religion I said? Does anybody remember? Wasn't fully written in Hebrew? Yeah, many of the books weren't written. There you go, Grins. I'm glad that Grins is paying attention. Moderate Islam. The eyes are giving me trypophobia. Listen, that happens. I'm Vimbered. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Listen, I'm not saying extremism. I'm saying, are your holy book prophets? No. I think you're misunderstanding the difference between critical thinking and reading philosophical viewpoints and coming to your own understanding, as opposed to just taking the blatant words of fictional prophets in a book. Like, okay. Structure composed of rituals, worship, and the supernatural, and can have set laws. True. Yeah, like humanism does not come with a deity or a supreme being to worship or understand. Disparate from reality is the philosophical extrapolation of information from theological stances that affect our psychological attractions and understandings there in our interactions with the world. Yeah. Like, as soon as you justify death, you go against your God's teachings, be better. Yeah, if you think Israel still deserves a right to exist after the genocide that is perpetuated for over 85 years, then we're not arguing religion anymore. We're arguing humanity. Hermeneutics? Okay, but how many of those are Bible colleges? How many of those are essentially places where people go to be priests? I've been to 2 universities my entire life, and I have never seen coursework on that. Of course, learning these things could also be useful if you're having a degree in, say, human anthropology, human history, or any sort of categories like that and stuff. I will not remember this stream. That's okay, Ordain. Cameron Tracy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, is that named after Hermes? No, it's probably not named after Hermes. Interpretation, especially of Bible and literary texts. Understanding the meaning of text can be considered both an art and a science. Okay. Okay. Initially applied to the interpretation or exegesis of scripture and has later broadened to questions of general interpretation. Yes. Understanding books and using critical thinking to understand books is a part of living. Trying to say the text real Chris isn't in the Bible is not valid textual criticism. Overruled? You're not the judge here, my guy. Also, that sentence doesn't make any sense. For the sake of arguing, it's never going to change his stance. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Hermes the frog? Now Hermes the messenger god. Now there's a deity I can get behind. Is the one trying to preach because you said Israel should exist during a long-standing genocide? Correct, queens. Correct. Because apparently his dad is from Israel. But he hasn't told us where the rest of his family is from. He hasn't told me if they're Polish, if they're any other Eastern European country, or I guess game time. All right, Ordain has spoken. Ordain has spoken. Sunstar, you know what to do. Proud of you, Sunstar. Proud of you, Sunstar. All right, let's go play some motherfucking Bloodlines. I'm gonna say, he was never gonna change his mind. And honestly, I could have argued with him all day.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh god, it's broken. Oh god, it's broken.
What's the procedure?
Yeah, anyway, back to human things. With the nuh-uh, am I right? Actually, you're using a plea to authority? Oh yeah, he's banned. He's banned. So I wanted to put a stop sign in it. It's totally fine. You just gave me the reasons. It's Jover chat. I was gonna say, we are an hour and 30 minutes in. And I only wanted to go like 10 minutes after the commercial break. No, not Bloodlines 2. Bloodlines 1. Bloodlines 1. Kiona Aria, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It went longer than I wanted it to. So the first thing I need to do though is I need to move OBS over is what I need to do because this game is kind of finicky. And then I need to adjust the game screen before I open it because there is a high chance it'll break. A nuclear. Oh, let's watch that first. Let me change the game screen though first before I forget. Also, give me a quick second, chat. I need to let Coco out of the room because she's behind me grumbling. So give me just a second. Come on, Coco. Gotta go. Arguing that you can't argue, apparently. The fucking people that are like, you can't actually argue against this religion because you don't speak the original language that it was written in. Not gonna lie, dude, neither do you. You think modern day Hebrew is the same as ancient Hebrew? Fuck no. Fuck no. All right. Coco be a gremlin? Coco is a gremlin. I always like listening to her little grumbles too because they're kind of cute. As she's gotten older, she's started making more and more grumbles. All right, let me get this game open. And then once I make it to the menu, then I will be able to... Okay. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I know why. I know why. Hold on. Hold on. Mild panic. Mild panic. I did not open the modded version. Okay, unofficial patch. There we go. Whew! I just opened it and there was no game saves. Whew! Okay. Load into Chinatown. Learn the OG language, step up your game. I mean, probably. Abbreviated, her name is... Are you saying it like it's Bobo? Coco? Okay. Ooh. Let me do this, change the target to Bloodlines. Okay. And then we'll swing over to the full screen, and then I will have to move myself, gaming into the corner. Go over here. Because I have to, every time we play Bloodlines, because Bloodlines does not play nice on opposite monitors. Like, it doesn't want to go to my second monitor. It only wants my primary monitor. I have to do like this annoying setup. I will forget this in the morning. It's fine. It's fine. It's very funny too, though. I was gonna say, if you're gonna come here and start a fight with me over a country that's performing a genocide, or literally just killing people because they've dehumanized them to the point or took their lands, you've come to the wrong fucking place, my dude. If I could, I'd give the entire United States back to the Native Americans. I don't care. I'll go somewhere else, dude. I'll go back to France. I know at least one side of my family's from France. Some dude came in here when we were talking about Schmizrael. And essentially... Oh, I need to stop the music. And then let me also make sure I turn the game volume up because it's turned quite a bit down. Okay. Le Mange le Pour. Toreador trailer. Oh, the Toreador trailer. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Click back over here. Let me get a browser. What is this one? Oh, why did you go over there? Up. And then let me get window capture. Opera, YouTube, visible. Do it like this. It is going to be a little covered, I know, but I doubt there's going to be anything up there that we need. I actually did have a gripe about this trailer. Hold on a second. I had a gripe about this trailer because we talked about how Outstar has been doing a playthrough of this game, and she's playing a Toreador. And it took until now for them to release the Toreador stuff, which means fucking Outstar's shenanigans. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Why is this thing cropped? All right, we'll do it this way. He almost certainly came in just to troll.
over every egg.
Am I ready for next week? Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. I'm gonna get energy drinks. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, blood. Wait, this is also the first one that doesn't start with like the Toreador clan, the clan of roses.
Toreador? That does surprise me. You are different from our homegrown artists. Patience is a closed book, and Isabella, she's a powerful experience.
Don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage
Oh
of
wait,
my
didn't we see her in
process
another
is
trailer?
observation.
Patience was good, but I was no expert.
You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water.
She will see you as an opportunity or a fellow artist. though
Okay, but
that's
how
not
many
surprising,
open
I
chest
suppose.
outfits are
You
going to
should
be in
stop
this
by
game?
My place, Atrium. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away.
Masterpiece.
Oh. Oh, it's a blood doll. Right? Oh yeah, definitely a blood doll.
Is our work not?
That is not a clubbing outfit, ma'am. I saw the way that those tinsels bent.
You ready to go into the closet?
Bash. Jesus. Ooh, oh. Okay, so celerity is what gives you what is basically a teleport.
Speak before I drag the truth from your lips myself and paint you a new smile in blood.
Okay. I just started firing the shotgun through the wall. Ooh.
I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
It runs better than the last
dream or
Unreal
something.
Engine 5 game I
was
tried.
just thinking,
Ooh, that's a good question.
If it isn't my tastiest crumpet.
your humanity shines.
Tastiest crumpet.
Wonder it is.
Do you have to work at being that pretentious, or is it just natural for you?
It's natural.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne.
Is it 5 more days? I thought it was...
I do not enjoy the taste.
Oh, it
of
is. Today's the 16th.
desperation.
Oh, today's the 15th. 6 days.
Europeans know how to party.
Because it's the 21st.
I am
You did say 6, didn't you? I'm fucking stupid. No, you said 5.
monstrous.
Yeah, today's the 15th. Comes out on the 21st. 21st. And open chairs with Tig Bitties? I don't know about Tig Bitties in this game. I think the only person we've seen that may have... Oh god, they changed the interface on YouTube. I hate it. The fuck is this? What is this? Great. I hate it. Still very excited for this game though. I don't know which clan I'm gonna play with yet. I'm still stuck between like La Sombra or Banu Hakim. I think it's gonna end up being La Sombra. Can we be a clown in this? No. Sadly, no. YouTube is round now? Yeah. Morticia Adams vibe Toreador? That's actually probably pretty close. An Elder Malkavian definitely would have been interesting, methinks. 3 out of 10 game, can't be clown, can't pet dog either. All right, so let me double check. What missions did we have? Oh, that's right. Didn't we have, didn't they say he was like 2nd floor? So here's the red dragon. Yoink. I clicked F because I've been playing a game where interaction is F. The Sombra. I mean, you're also playing a Malk, so there's that. I'm not playing a Malk, I'm playing Toreador in this game. Toreador. Now, she told us he was on... Oh, shit. I hit F instead of E again. I hit F instead of E. Habits. Habits.
Was there something else?
See Wong Ho.
Or have a good night.
Again, though, oh. How did I miss that earlier? That's crazy. Oh, I clicked F again. I need to not do that.
Hey, baby. No, I'm still at work. I don't know. Why would I want to rush home right away? Yeah?
Hello?
I do like that. What else? With a what? Oh, you're in the kitchen. Yeah, they were
Actually, hold on.
sale, so I bought some.
Oh, I can't do disciplines here? Hello? Can I snoop? I would like to snoop. I think that was just the chair being interactable. Oh, it doesn't seem like there's anything snoopable here. Doesn't seem to be anybody in here. Hello? Hello? Gonna guess he's gonna be in here. No? Okay, so that was definitely him that got yoinked, right? Though we saw getting absolutely just over the shoulder boulder carried. I'm also trying to see if this wall is... Oh, there it is. I knew it! Hey, buddy.
They took her. They took her.
Who did they take?
Kiki, my daughter. They grabbed her.
Got head on a bit. Have fun, Jay. Have a good time.
With tongue for the last time.
Have fun sucking off the homeless for their blood. I don't suck off the homeless in this game. We mostly suck off criminals. Okay.
Zhao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wang Ho, owner of the Red Dragon. Again, I apologize for my inconsiderate behavior.
Okay.
The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown.
What do you mean,
just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint. The Tong grow more bold every day, and now they have my Kiki.
That makes Mama angry? I am not going to say that. Why would the Tong want your daughter?
I am a man of some prominence here in China.
Is it always being bad that pays the man? What do you mean?
Many allies.
It's free blood.
There are also many who would like to see my demise. The Tong have chosen the coward's path, using my daughter as leverage against me.
We did not take that option. Shut up. What do the Tongs want?
I do not know.
Sucking principles.
I will undoubtedly hear from the Tong very shortly. They will have demands, and then perhaps we will know more.
Okay. Do you know where they took your daughter?
No. The Tong have many...
Is this them? Is this the Tong?
Please excuse me a moment. Hello.
He just does this in front of us. We just make eye contact the whole time.
Yes. How did you... Of course. I see. Thank you, my friend.
Is it Ming Xiao?
Your debt has been repaid 1,000 times over. Yes. Of course.
Okay. I didn't sound like the Tong.
That was someone who owed me an old debt. It has been repaid.
Oh, darn. He just knows the location.
Keeping my daughter.
Damn it. Good news.
Again, I am sorry. But until Kiki is returned...
A ringleader's guide to sucking, scrape, and lick. Okay, hold on. Fine, I'll go squish those tongue bugs. Where the hell is she? Fine.
Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom, a massage parlor here in Chinatown.
Is it a kind of, you want special massage kind of place?
Anyway.
Lurk check. All right, sound off, chat. Of course, I'll bring her back safely.
Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not be expecting anyone so soon. Good luck,
okay.
my friend.
That's SpongeBob in the chocolate bar. I'm gonna just like scrapes his teeth over the top. Okay. Elevator. Excuse me, pardon me. Tong controlled massage parlor in the 90s. That's 2004. Number 2? What do you mean? Stay strong. I am staying strong. All right, so Lotus Blossom. It's not going to be on the main track. It's probably going to be off somewhere over here. Or it could be literally right there, because that looks like a lotus. Neat. Okay, hold on. There's one door here. Hey, buddy. Ah, okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Chickens? As in, this is the second no I have delivered in response to a lurk check? How could you next? How could you? All right, let's do this. See if I even remember how this game plays since we haven't played since last week. Oh, we're in a storage room. Why does this ceiling look like fucking plywood? A locker room? Okay. Also hear a rat. Where's the rat? We're gonna be save whoring. What's the red highlight around your screen mean? Oh, that means I'm using Auspex. That little like very slim, see it fades away when it ends. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's a bathhouse. Cannot execute him. Can we catch a vampire? A mon? Oh, you making a Digimon joke? Is that what that joke is? Mandatory view message. Stuffs multiple turnips up Twitch's ass. Oh no. What kind of turnips? Are these like little pink turnips or are we talking like big European turnips? Bunch of dudes right there. Oop. Oh, Jesus. Are you serious? Oh, man. Look at you. Why again, this game is the point. We're at the point where I don't know how Digimon naming works. It's not a mon, it's just mon at the end. And I know there's a dude pacing over here. But Vampmon, I think I mean, Myotismon is kind of oh, okay. Oh, shit. What? Seriously? They're that alert? Okay. I may have a plan. Let's see if we can unlock that door. Okay, that didn't sound good. Or maybe it's the guy over here that's triggering and then he's getting up. They're using Roman names. Yeah. Also, hold on. What is my current experience? 2? Wait, I don't think we have enough for more stealth. Yeah, 6. What does our presence do right now? Strength, wits, and perception could be useful. That's fine. All I want to know is when this guy turns back around, and I'm going to try to pick that lock. Where is he? Okay, I missed him. I missed him when he turned around. I want to see Mira get jump scared. What do you mean? I'm kind of scared. I am actually kind of scared now. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough lockpicking for this. Oh, 7? Oh, hey. Oh, what the fuck? I'm stuck on something.
You bitch! I can't breathe in here!
A number between 100 and 200? Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Somebody else needs to pick. That's why I'm letting you out? No. Okay, yeah.
What? Yeah, who are you? You're not with
Can we like escape out the window?
Didn't I just say that? You may not be with the tongue, but you seem to be as smart as they
Can you not talk so loud? I snuck in here.
Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee?
169? Somehow I knew somebody was gonna make it a 69 joke. Here to rescue you.
I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams,
Is this gonna be an escort out or like...
That's an original idea. Man, Dad must really be hurting for good.
Can I just fucking knock her
Look
ass
away,
out and
hero.
carry her out, please? Oh, come on! What? That's bullshit. Did he like kick open the door? What? Oh, Jesus. What was that? 169? You think it's scripted? I thought we could sneak in, sneak out. Maybe it is. We'll see. All right, let's do this. F9. Chinese language, Chinese language.
You bitch! What?
We're just gonna go through this conversation on it just hitting ones.
Oh, I'm so...
Can you
That's
not
an
be
original
such a
idea.
raging cunt?
Hey, where'd they go?
She's not gonna sneak, is she? Oh, Jesus. I love the, I never said I wouldn't do the rest and she wondered, oh my God, Angel, thank you so much. Yay, extra money. I'm also marked at 100 right now, which, I don't have Auspex high enough to see. Oh, good timing. I hope she doesn't count as like a target, a visual. Oh, that's not a human. She's making so much noise, dude. An old school game like this, it happens. Where is she going? Are you serious? Must be asleep, probably. Are we good? Maybe we just go back? Let me see. Okay, yeah, we'll just go back. Oh, wait, this way. No? Wait. This was the back. Okay, this is the side. The front's over here. There's the front door. Bro's too chill. Listen, if I was in the basement of like a Chinese shop and there was what is effectively a gigantic public bath, I'd be pretty fucking relaxed too. Sorry if this is dumb post. Anyway, off to bully one more person for payday before I have to dip out for good for work. Oh, thank you, Angel. It really does mean a lot. One step closer to getting that summer outfit design running.
Was there something else?
You're just Wong. I need you to open the door. Thank you. Why does she always walk away after that? What does that say? I can't read that thing because for some reason chat. Oh, didn't I already click this?
Hey, Andrea. What? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not. Hold on, Andrea. I've got another call. Hey, Serena. Did you hear about Joe? And
She's insufferable, dude. She's insufferable.
Oh, welcome, my friend. I owe you a debt of gratitude. You have returned
Oh my God,
to me
she's
my
so
greatest
loud.
treasure. Kiki told me how you rescued her. You are a woman of great courage and honor.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you.
Okay. Did you find out why the Tongs took her?
I have not been able to find out why they took Kiki, but I fear that it goes much deeper than the tongue.
The woman downstairs,
For a long time, I have been trying to clean up Chinatown. It was a difficult job, but the community came together, and we started to take back our streets from criminals like the Tong. Businesses
Kiki? No, her
reopened,
name's Kiki.
Families moved back into their homes.
Looks like they didn't quite clean the whole house.
Yes. I thought that the Tong were almost gone, but then something happened. Their numbers began to grow, and suddenly they had a lot of money to buy weapons.
Giovanni?
With them followed the drugs and the violence. It is almost worse now than before.
I don't know why the Giovanni would get involved with Chinatown's business, considering the Giovanni are pretty racist. They don't get along. They're all pretty racist. Someone must be pulling the strings.
I do not know, but there is a change in the air.
They have self-care. Self-care is brought to you by Gamer Steps. Because I still have leftover Gamer Steps from the gym today.
The words of the I Ching are dark and unclear. Everything seemed to change as soon as...
Also, wait a second. I missed it. I only follow Bottoms. Thank you for the follow 10 minutes ago. Totally missed that. That was not me intentionally ignoring you. I only just noticed it.
I am sorry.
All right.
I have said too
We've got to be close to the commercial break, don't we? Come on, you can trust me.
Well, things seemed to change as soon as Ming Zhao arrived and reopened the Temple of Golden Virtue. That was 3 years ago.
Do you have guns? Yes, we have guns.
Insinuate that she has
and we're kind of
anything to
at
do
the
with
point now where, like, if we end up in overt combat, guns are better than using
seem to coincide.
than anything else. Interesting.
No, I will hear no more of it. Ming Zhao has been my trusted advisor ever since she arrived.
Yes, we've gone to him already. I think we picked up the crossbow. Okay.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I could deny it all I want. The thing is, though, is like, he's not the first. I've only followed Bottoms that do. There's no reason to rage against it at this point. Bro tried to join the mafia, but was the wrong kind of Sicilian. Oh my god.
Who is this person?
Old friends.
What else can you tell me about him?
He's probably got a mean complexion problem.
I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could.
All right, so we got 5 minutes till the ad break. Who?
His name is Zhao. He is the man who called me and told me.
Wait, that's the... Isn't Zhao the gun guy across the street?
Has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown.
Wasn't
Go
he?
and see him there.
I could have sworn the guy that was wearing the military uniform at Sings wasn't also named Zhao. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Thanks, Wong Ho. Excuse me. Places to be, things to do, you know. One angry prince to eventually, what's the word? Eradicate. Yes, that's the word. I do like being in charge, even if I won't be the person to volunteer for it.
I don't think so, buddy.
What's the damage? Let's go to couples therapy and see how long it takes for them to find out we aren't a couple. Okay, that's kind of funny, though. Oh, hold on. We also just got a bunch of experience. 8 experience. Do we? Do we wait and get more aspects? Could be really useful. Or what is our firearms? 3. Dexterity is 3. Strength? Stamina. I'm thinking strength. Not tried looking at anyone else did it before? That happens. Just one of those little like gimmick thingamadoohickeys. Or do we save for something else? Like maybe we save to increase range combats? I think we'll save. Okay, so hold on. Where are we heading? Also, what missions do we have right now? Looking for Barabbas. Sarcophagus. Giovanni Mansion. Okay. None of these we can do right now. We do kind of need blood, so...
I don't think so, buddy.
Hello? Hey, buddy. Oh, there's too many people here. Let's see, maybe we get some blood over here at the hospital. There's 2 guys. Oh, man. Hop. Wait, did I just double jump? Foo Syndicate. Oh, okay. Damn it, there's more people here than there were last time. I need blood, but I don't want to go for... Wait, I forget, is there a club here? Oh, that was weird. Is there a club that we can find that'll have, like, blood dolls? Oh. Hi. So we can store for everybody? Yeah.
Everyone gets what they deserve.
His eyes are different colors. A keychain with a map of California or a cheap plastic Buddha? No.
I'm reminded of a story. A thief named Lynn was asked to...
Why does Melee drop off in the later stages of the game? Because they botched the later stages of the game. That's like, it's literally unplayable if you play the base game. We have the unofficial patch right now. So it works, generally. The thing is, though, is it feels like they made the late game essentially only... what is it? Only completable with guns. Like, it essentially... Like, you can't get close to some characters because they leap around, they're too strong, they deal way more melee damage than you possibly can. Or you kind of cheat the game a little bit and, like, break their pathing and everything and just kind of peek around and gun them down. Vi's mom from Arcane. I don't watch Arcane. Listen.
When Len returned, he did not want to part with the emerald he stole.
Okay.
He felt that the trouble he went through to take it made his ownership legitimate. The man who hired him did not feel the same way, nor
that is correct.
The man he stole it from.
That is why it is only ethical to steal from corporations, not people. Are you Lynn?
No. Lynn was caught. One man has his job.
Also, wait, did something glass just break?
Employer has nothing.
Got wretched around the halfway point. It feels lesser than the start. The publisher's Activision said, fuck it. Get it out in a few months. Yeah.
Nothing to sell him.
So
Lynn's eyes want it more than
we're supposed to have an ad break in literally like 1 second, and we're stuck in the middle of this conversation. Fuck!
They're not for sale here at the moment. Though I do have a buyer interested. Do you know when the next eye harvest is, by chance?
Eye harvest.
Lynn's body is being kept in the freezer in the back of a local noodle shop, I hear. There are people there who want him intact.
Huh?
But I think his eyes for...
That's sick. I'll get him.
I knew you would.
Sell
I
weapons?
sell things many would find cruel.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can... Alright, we'll pause it. And then let me get y'all the game. I'm gonna drop down here real quick. Anyway. And then let me get stream pairs going. I need to block the view. Don't mind me. Alright, and then I'll give y'all music. Rip ads, BRB. Hi, Wolf! He looks like the G-Man possessed him. Huh? Does the G-Man have different colored eyes? They sent it in test version. Publishers just took it and invented it without testing. That's fucking crazy. I did not know that part. Also, hold on. I need to check Discord messages real quick. Okay, it's nothing important. Well, I wouldn't say nothing important. It's just... none of them are DMs. It's a bunch of Discords yelling at me. Okay. Okay. All right. No POV, you're nice action? Wait, what do you mean? Work got me busy? No, beef. Taiwan is #1. What? Oh, the flag. Okay, I was like, what? That gives me the same energy as like the random people you run across when you're playing a multiplayer game, and somebody's just in not VA chat, voice chat that just is like China #1. Is disabling the at when replying to users? Huh. Weird. You failed? Chat. How could you? Oh, wait, we already only have down to 5 seconds in the ad break. Okay, never mind. We're not doing another round. Because we need to get back to... I guess now we're going to get Lynn's eyes? Question mark? And... oh, the music. Shit. Hold on. Yoink. Yoink. Continue. You heard you liked eyes? I do in fact like eyes. Okay. Okay, wait, is this gonna make me lose humanity? I can't spare any extra humanity. This is like very important. Get more information possible whereabouts to Barabbas. Okay, I'm gonna assume... oh, we still need to get blood. Here, maybe we can find someone. Hey, buddy. Hi, creepy grandma. Again, the hearing the chickens just randomly is this? Probably not. Okay, hold on. Hi, Val. How are you? That's not one of the normal prostitute models. Can I talk to y'all?
Hey, baby, you need some company?
Wait, is that the...
Hey, baby,
is that the lady that usually wears... hold on. Her. Kind of? It looks like it may be the same head, at least. Also, there's a sewer entrance. Is it?
Good evening to you.
Yeah, it's definitely the same head. No, I was just thinking that maybe if you interacted with them, like if you interacted with her, she would go into the alley like one of the other prostitute ones do. That does not seem to be the case. Again, though, I am not finding a good spot to yoink somebody. You maybe? Oh, no. No. Again, is that a phone or is that a pigeon? It sounds like a pigeon. Hello? Anything in here? Can't even go inside the box. Yoink. All right, let's do this.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
How much?
Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Especially ones as cute as you.
40 for blondes?
Tell you what, how's 40 sound?
Nah. Nah. Not when I can get it for free. Pigeon phone? Pigeon phone. Just the sewer entrance back here. Why did Grandma just square up? Also, what are you doing? Wait a second.
Oh, look who it is! A badass of Chinatown! You want fortune read, Miss Superhero? Maybe you interested in making some cash?
Money?
Yes! Big dollar for easy job. All you have to do is make one person...
Being undead is not great for the economy? Listen.
Not like magic show. You understand?
Okay, define disappear.
Why don't you say it a little louder so people on next block can hear?
Can't I just like talk to them and get them to go away to get some humanity back? Need to hear the details.
You may not believe it, and I don't care, but I used to be #1 hitman for Chinese mafia. They call me Ji Wenjia.
Oh, Vapor.
Agent for Underworld, because I send so many people there. Before I retired, I carried out biggest mission of Korea. Kill visiting Chinese government.
This is giving the energy of the me good surgeon.
Friend Lu Feng assist me. We kill man, but have to hide reward so no one trace it to us. Lu Feng and I both have key for cash box, so both of us have to open it together many years after hit. But Lu a snake, he kill me once I open box. He say I kill him. Big liar. So we not speak anymore. But I need money. I want his key. That's right. I give you 10% of money you kill Lu. I sure Lu have key on him. You bring me key, I give you money.
Are these? I need to know. Does anybody know? Are these all like? Will these damage my humanity?
You good kid. I wait here for you.
Where can I find Blue?
You a big boo sponge. He spent all his
Oh,
time
he's
and
the
money
drunk
trying to
one.
perfect art of being drunk off his ass.
Okay.
Red Dragon Lounge. You probably smell him before you
In
see
some
him.
outcomes?
Like
Okay. I don't want to
weasel
fight him
he
though.
is.
The thing is, I want to try to talk to him. All right. I'll see you later, bud. We'll do that one. Do we want to do that one now? We can do that one now. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too hard. Maybe I can talk them both into giving it up. You don't have to kill anyone for him? Okay, good. He was always pacing in the bathroom before. Hey, buddy. I think I need to wait for him to come out. I don't think I can talk to him while he's taking a piss. They really did not do a good job with balancing audio in this game. Hey, Lou, can we talk?
Let me tell you something. You come closer so I can hear. Let me tell you something. Kids don't know nothing.
You seem pretty sober right now, my man. You got that right, old timer?
Because you see them. You see them running in the street. They do climb, but...
Not organized? Oh, you admitting something to me, sir?
Not organized. Just thugs.
No, talk to me while I drain the dragon. Shut up. I don't like that. Hi, Kelvin.
Not so organized.
Korean place I really like, or check out the soul food restaurant that replaced my favorite taco place that I only ate at once. Listen, my favorite Cajun place just showed down, but I shut down. I just lucked out because the one that shut down was actually a spin-off of the original one that two sisters used to run together. So I still get to get my favorite po' boy, and I may go get a po' boy for dinner tonight. This will be like the third week in a row I've gone to get a po' boy on a Wednesday. I do not know why I do this to myself. You guys, voice actors just loud. Is that if you grooved in the... Yes. You can regain humanity in there, but it's like 5 minutes per point. I can see your point.
Yeah. See? You see? You see? They climb. They not organized. Messy.
Listen, if you're gonna do crime, don't take from the poor, take from the rich.
All a mess. Not organized.
Couldn't be both drunk and a racial stereotype at the same time. That's not multitasking. So you know how it should be done?
Lu Fang, no. Lu Fang. Lu Fang, you know.
How would you know?
Wait, come closer. No say too loud. Was hitman.
Go get a po' boy, but I don't know. I don't want to leave the house. Po' boy, po' boy, po' boy, po' boy. You're not a hitman anymore?
Happy retirement, Lu Fang. No more work, no more money.
Don't tell bartender. It's even spelled out. What do you do for money?
Some money, but need more. Got some hidden. Cannot get.
Hidden?
Lock away. Need 2 key to get. Lu Fang only have 1 key.
Where's the other key?
Lu Fang used to have a partner. Not partner, friendly. Lu Fang have friend. Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia, Lu Fang friend. Both kill people for
okay, so they did work for the Tong.
Good Tong then, not bad Tong.
The one thing I cannot help but think, look at the old guys, that how much their heads resemble Star Trek original series Klingons. Oh, good lord, you had to point that out. Damn it. I see.
One time, man need killed. Man, very hard to kill.
Doesn't have a real dedicated cuisine that's a... Oh, that reminds me, chat. Did I tell you about the place at my favorite food hall that's a Cajun place, but their po' boys were stupid expensive and really hard to eat? I walked past it the other day and they had taped over their prices. Before they were like $16 for a po' boy. Now they're down to $8 and $10. They put up a piece of tape on the televisions they use for a menu instead of changing the menus, God forbid, apparently. And they just fucking taped over it and wrote $8 and $10 on various po' boys because nobody was buying their shit because it was too expensive, which is very funny. The thing is, though, is I have not gone to see if they're better or if they just like reduce the size of the po' boy. Genuinely do not know. What happened then?
Things get, how you say, weird. Yeah, Lu Fang no think he trusts Ji Wenjia. Ji Wenjia act funny, strange. Lu Fang think Ji Wenjia want to kill him. Ji Wenjia get
okay, but what if I can convince them both that neither of them are going to kill each other?
Notice. Lu Fang read people very well.
It's like what I expect to be sold at a food truck. It was in a food hall where there's like a bunch of those local restaurants slammed into each other. You can't talk to him?
Oh, we grow apart after that. No more friends here. Just a hitman. Stay away from each other. No talk.
Y'all live in like the same block, dude. Isn't the story Ji Wenjia tells? Oh.
Huh? Okay. Don't listen to more of Ji Wenjia lie. Word like poison to brain.
Taped over their kebab price like 5 different times in the past year? That's hilarious.
Oh, so Ji Wenjia want to kill Lu Fang, huh? Big surprise.
Can I go back and forth between them?
Right.
Let's try it.
Go to Ji Wenjia in Marketplace. Get key with extreme prejudice. I give... Okay. Bye-bye. Shh.
See you around, quiet lady. I was gonna say, can I just like... go talk to them and just keep coming back? Foodgasm's second foodgasm. Oh, Food Wars. Shingeki no Soma? High Dive isn't on. How am I supposed to droll over anime women? I mean food? Go watch Kiss Anime. Yarhar.
Where my key?
Why are you fighting?
If I open treasure with Lou kill me cause he's sneaky. What I do?
That's like trusting booze with Lou? Oh, God.
Like trusting booze with Lou.
I mean, y'all both need money. Why not just fucking work it out, dude, and you both get to live?
Maybe, but Lou crazy. He wants kill Puppy cause it bark all night and keep him up. You want me to trust Puppy murderer?
Murderer? When is the last time you talked to Lou?
2 weeks ago I said, hey Lou, stick this up your ass. And I gave him finger.
Grumpy Old Men 3? Oh no.
In 25 years.
You realize he wasn't going to kill you?
Maybe, but...
Could split the money. You both need the money more than jail.
All right, I will talk with Lou. Maybe we can work this out. But if he try anything funny, big Lou stain all over Red Dragon.
Did I do good? Do I need to go talk to Lou? Oh, okay. I gotta go talk to Lou.
No.
That's fine. That's doable. Also do a save. All right. And they both died happily ever after. We're funny, lol. Oh God, we haven't seen his things. Okay, we probably gotta wait for Lou to finish draining the dragon. You know. All right, Lou, come on. Also, look at how big these beer bottles are. Jesus. Oh, I can pick them up. Neat. Lou, get out of here! Hey, buddy.
Hello there again, lady. You find key I was looking for?
To make peace, you two used to be friends?
None of that matter. Too many years between Lu Fang and
That's a 40? Oh, it's definitely a 40. Still a lot of money, right?
Maybe so. Lu Fang not know. How you can trust man? For so long, he want to kill Lu Fang. Now different, huh?
Oh, yeah, you can throw them. You can throw things as, like, distractions. Vote no to gentrifying food? Correct. Although, I do miss the po' boy place that was in the same food hall. It shut down before I moved back from New England. But they used to have po' boys that they called pile style, which is everything that goes into a po' boy, like all the vegetables and stuff, chopped up, thrown over the top of fries, and then whatever meat you picked, depending on how big it is. Like if it's chicken or catfish, it's cut up and thrown on top. If it's crawfish, it's just fried and thrown on top. And it was so fucking good, dude. It was so good. I miss it. I miss it so much. I'm so upset that they're gone. Killing isn't the solution? Yes, killing is not the solution.
But you think Lu Fang want dead more people? I get away from. Retire.
A pile of food? Listen. I like loaded, like, the wing places, too. I have faith you two can work it out.
You like lady. Very honorable. Lu Fang want friend and not more blood. I make good or bad blood from all the years. Jiwenjia welcome.
Play them off each other? You can make them outbid? No, I don't want to. I want to get humanity back.
Thank you.
Nice, this experience. Nice, worth it.
Jiwenjia there with drink too.
Oh, okay. Is that it or? Okay, yeah, that's finished. All right, let's go spend some experience. I think we were gonna increase perception, weren't we? Because it increases range combats and inspection. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then we only have 2 left, which I don't think I can spend on anything. Yeah, we can spend it on anything. That's fine. More humanity! Let's go. How much did we get? Oh shit, a lot. So we got 2 back. Okay. We works for me. Mandatory view message. Shut the fuck up, watermelon-sized turnip of Twitch's reproductive organ. I'm gonna shovel watermelon up your urethra, you madman. Okay, so where was the body? Local noodle shop. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Let's see, is there a back door to this place? There is. Excuse me, pardon me. Your work PC just black screen. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, guys. Can I just... Why did you turn? Oh, hey, buddy. That motherfucker's looking at me, dude. Slarety? That was easy. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can I see? Does eyes do anything? Eyeballs? The eyeballs. Okay. That was easy.
You are always welcome here.
Thanks, boss. Here are the eyes.
Yes. They stare ambitiously. Hello, Lynn. Do you like it there? These are an excellent addition to my shop.
Bond, but nobody saw anything?
Please
Yeah.
accept this as a fair trade. I have another task.
Uh-oh.
If it piques your curiosity.
Okay.
I need you to be a bad luck farmer.
Is that like a sin eater?
This is?
No, why don't you tell me?
A customer has bought an unlucky talisman from me and wishes it delivered to an enemy of theirs. I need you to place this.
Oh, we can do that. That's easy.
Patron at the Lotus Blossom Massage Parlor so that the bad luck can bloom.
Okay.
My customer has placed a black circle on...
Okay. And because I'm carrying this talisman, is there going to be bad shit that happens as I'm walking there? Okay. So we already know that if we go through... Question is, are we going to go in there and there's actually going to be people in the Y'all saw that, right? Hello? Oh, there's nobody back here. Damn it, I was hoping I'd get blood down there. Really wanted other options here, guys. I'm really low on blood. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe I can do something. Nobody's here. There's a shadow there for some reason. Are you coming? Shit. Damn it, he's not walking this way. Are you coming all the way here? No? You're gonna come lean on the wall? Ooh, wait, that's actually a good spot. Okay. Heart attack. Hi, Val. All right, let's go back this way. Don't mind me. And then we're gonna go sneak in the place that we came into earlier. Let's go. Go ahead and save. Again, though, I feel like I'm gonna go in here. It's gonna be different from last time. There's gonna be a bunch of people in this locker room. Okay, let's see. And yoink. Oh, there it is. Talisman.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? That's my locker, hooker!
Hooker! I thought it was mine. Apologies.
No misunderstanding. I saw you. What the hell did you put in my locker? You know who I am, huh? You wanna die, hooker?
Wait, are you a Giovanni?
Time to teach you a lesson about respecting people's property. Oh yeah, hooker, you in for it now?
No, wait a second.
邊個喺度啊? Hey you!
Ow! Excuse me. We are leaving! Just absolutely sock the dude across the room. Just hit him with a nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Listen, there's a point in the tutorial for Bloodlines 2 that I've already seen. Is the right place? Right to the opposite wall? Absolutely. There's the part of like the tutorial in Bloodlines 2 that I've already seen that's just like, this is how you do melee. And you have to punch a security guard, and Fire absolutely nails the security guard and he flies like up against the wall and slams the door shut. And that just reminded me of that for some reason. I guess getting his ass kicked by you would constitute bad luck. Probably. I don't think I want to kill him though.
You are always welcome here.
About the talisman?
Did the seed take root?
Yes, I planted it.
I suppose this is what we agreed to. Perhaps bad luck will flower in time. Please, take this payment.
$100? That what an experience.
Motto employee.
I like to get experience. That's okay.
Perhaps you can work for me again someday. Until then, keep up the excellent job. And if you ever meet someone on the 6 paths with a soul to sell, please recommend my shop.
Is that a Clyde Jen? Okay. You don't, but can I buy anything from you? Nope. Nope. Apparently not. Okay then. That or the Wishmaker? Oh no. Is the actual devil? I don't know about that. I think he's Clyde Jen. I think. I cannot say with any level of certainty. All right, so now we need to go to the house. The warehouse is what I was going to say. 10. Do we raise firearms? Or... intimidation, research... dodge? Combat defense. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna raise dodge a bunch because we're gonna need it later. All right. You also make sure we do a quick save. And then assuming voiced by James Hong, and a callback to his role in Treehouse.
Don't touch me. No?
Oh, god damn it. He came around the corner in the last seconds. Oh, what the hell? What is this building? The Froggart is also cursed, but it comes with your choice of topping. Oh, god. Okay. Maybe it'll be relevant later. Hey, buddy. Come here. Okay, that'll do. Okay. I just wanted to top up on... well, not quite top up, but at least get... not that way. Is this way? Is this way? Because I think... the only warehouse here is... oh, Zhao's Imports. That'll do it. It was not the one I thought it was. I thought it was the one that was further down there. Hello, Mr. Zhao. Mr. Zhao? Hello. This is a weirdly large room to leave things open. Hi, Mr. Zhao.
Wang Ho called. You're looking for someone.
I like his voice. Yes, that's right.
I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved.
The leader of the Tong is named Johnny.
He'll know where they are.
Is he Johnny Two Heels or something? Johnny the Lotus? And where do I find Johnny?
Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. you'll need a password to enter. The password is 725. There will be tongue everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs.
Okay, do I have to sneak in or can I just talk to them? Okay.
I'm a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wong Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to.
What are you gonna do now?
You should leave now.
Oh, they're literally outside. I just saw him spawn in.
Excuse me.
Hey, stop right there.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight.
Hey, stop right there.
Why is the... Okay. Hey, buddy. Come on, buddy. What is it hitting? Do I want to just do... Nah, this is fine. We'll use the ammo. We have so much block ammo. But see, this is also the thing with like this late game, is NPCs are really stupid in this game. So by making yourself a smaller target... Hey, buddy. Wow, there are a lot of y'all here. And just kind of egging the angles, it's fine. It works out. Oh, hi, guys. What the fuck? Woo!
Hey, hold it.
I'm coming back in, Zhao. Leave me alone. Hold on a second. How much ammo do we have right now for the Magnum? A lot. Hell yeah, we're using that. Oh, he's using the Magnum too. So yeah, the Magnum deals double the damage and has way better accuracy. Oh my god. Here we go. Any more? Oh, was there another one over here? Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. We good? Nope. Where is he? Beneath me? Ah, you're down there. They never look up. Anyway, give me all your ammo. I guess I'm maxed out on Mac 10 ammo. All these dudes really just came in here with Mac 10s. Okay. Can I talk to Zhao? You good?
If you want to find your friend, I suggest you hurry.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a save there. Hold on, I'm nosy. What's up here? Anything of interest? Ooh! Car stereo. Sellable is what that is. Alright. We're gonna stop by Shung's, methinks. Free Macas? Oh, good lord. Thought this was a battle royale game? No, you're thinking Blood Hunts. Not this way. Wait, quest complete. Quest complete! Okay, I guess it was just like different sections. Yeah, we're gonna save experience so that we can level up Auspex. This was the actual one that I thought it was gonna be at. Wait, he said it's gonna have a code, right? Upstairs, Glaze nightclub to get information on the whereabouts of Barabbas. Password to enter Glaze is 725. You'd better do this without a big commotion. Okay. Let's go get some more blood first. How you doing there, buddy? Where are you going? Anybody over here? Ah, shit. Wait for her to go around the corner. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, yeah. Let's go to Sings. We can sell some of the extra stuff that we have. And maybe get some more ammo for the Magnum since we just spent a bunch. Before entering the club? That makes sense. Is it, do you know if it's like an always a combat zone or can I talk to somebody? Also, there's the katana, there's the spaz. God, we do not have a lot of money. I thought we had more money than this. We also still have, oh. Those are all the special tools. Sell you. Prescription. In 80 years responsibility. Nice. Again, we still have this fleshy ball and I don't know what to do with it. Oh, right. I forgot we got the heavy leathers. Nice. Then we need... you, Magnum rounds? 17? Okay. That'll do. All right, let's go see if we can find the Grace Club. You can ponder the orb. You must praise the orb. Do I? Fleshy orb. I can't... Oh, that's not it. Here. Like, I took it from the Zmizi's house, but I don't know what to do with it. Can I take it somewhere? You might be able to sneak, but it's going to be a fight. Okay, so I might as well try and sneak through the place instead of see if I can have a conversation with someone. Now I remember there was Grace. Not this way. This is the dead end. It's not that. Which one had the... I don't think it was actually over here. Is it this one? Is this Grace? That's in Chinese. All right, we'll save right here. I don't think this is it. Oh, it is. That did say glaze. Yoink. Hold on. Was there another door? Is there another door we can go through? Because that does not look sneakable per se. Let's try this real quick. Is there, maybe there's a sewer entrance inside? I mean, there's a tunnel right here. Here, we'll go check the map first. So what are we coming out of? Access point E and access point F. Now, where's the map? There's a map right here. Access point E, access point F. Where are you? 10. 10 is glazed, so there is not. There's not one inside. Fuck. Wrong button every time. What to do with the orb? Yes, I would, Wolf. I would, because I have no idea what to do with it. Was I supposed to use it? Let me in. Let me in. Was I supposed to use it inside of Andrea's house somewhere? We came from this side, I think. Gary asked for it as a side quest? Okay. So yeah, maybe after we find Barabbas, we'll be able to give it to him. The fuck was that? Was she spinning on it? Is that what that was? That's what it sounded like. Somebody's doing motherfucking like Tai Chi. Oh wait, I was gonna go look at the other side to see if there's another entrance. God damn it, let me back out. She's spinning on that thing. That's what it sounded like.
I'll scream.
Okay. You'll scream? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, there's another door here. Okay. Hold on. I don't think... There's probably not another backside, right? They're literally right there. Oh, hello. Oh, god damn it. Really? Really, dude? We want the other side.
I'll scream.
Nice now.
Okay. I use the blood buff to get extra dexterity. Let's also make sure we do a quick save right here. Oh, are you serious? Cool. Just 3 dudes over there. Okay. That went great. Methinks. Not interactable. Gotcha, bitch!
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
Who are you?
I also must protect my true identity.
Oh, the Mandarin. We had the what? What was the other one?
You are
The
searching for one of your kind, I
Catrican?
I have him at my facility. Come to the Fu Syndicate building. We will discuss terms of release.
Okay. Shit. Oh, there's 2 guys pacing. Uh-oh. Step inside, step inside. Do we? I think we got a blood buff again. Shut up, you can't see me. That's a one-way glass. Go away. You're not even triggered. Go away. He's still staring. Come on. Okay, hold on. Go away. Here, let me see. Can I just run out? Okay, no, we've already done the thing. We've already done the thing. Actually, hold on. Didn't we just get experience? We have 14 experience? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go Auspex. Is he just gonna stare the whole time? Let me just... His body's gone. Wait, did I also take his gun? Did he have a different gun than one of the ones I was already carrying? Oh no, it just became ammo. Okay. Shaking my head camping a NPC? Yep. That's what happens when when your AI is kind of stupid. He's still there. Is a pain in the ass. Make sure you have some blood or a full. I mean, I'm gonna try to talk to him. I think I can talk to him, but not this guy. We're just gonna. Hey, buddy. Excuse me. We're leaving.
Hey.
Get out of here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Anyway, lurk check. Where are you going, Vale? Wait, that's a really good leave emote. Hi, man. Ow. Oh, that's right. The homeless don't have a lot of blood. Without having had a drink, that's okay. We'll find one. We will find a location. I'm gonna save here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Oh shit, no, he's right there. Fuck. He was just standing there. I totally missed him. Wait. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Hi, Sophie. How are you doing? Ah, shit. Oh, he's just gonna chill here. Sure. Oh no, I think that homeless person that's around the corner may see me. Nope, we're good. Okay. Oh. Ooh, okay, I thought that was gonna crash for a second when I hit the quick save button. We need to find somebody else. Who else is around?
It's a nice night out, huh?
Nothing here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you had to come and wait there. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Hey, buddy. Okay. How's the blood sucking? It's going. All right, let's save. How much time to ad break do we have? I think I'm going to take it early before we go into this. Oh, wait, no, we need to go around the other direction. Before we go into this building, just because I really need to pee. Spinning? Yes, spinning. Spin. He said we could discuss terms of exchange. So, like, maybe I can do, like, something for him, which I'm totally fine with. All right, let's go here. Let's also do a hard save. Save game, please and thank you. All right, pause here. Let's let me get the game up for y'all really quickly. Early iPad time, yes. Like put that away. And then we're gonna start the ad early because it's technically 12 minutes away, but I gotta pee so bad. And I will give y'all game time. I will be back in a minute, y'all. Catch you in a couple seconds. Actually, I need to go clean a cup too, so it may take a little bit longer. Okay, what'd I miss? Make sure I turn the music down. Okie dokie. Me try to make sure I'm not in the way first when I come back in. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, I'm still in the way. Shit. Okay. That's a little bit better. I'm only blocking the timer now. All right. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. Taking a brief break. I do need to... Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Monka, I think we're going to end up fighting the Mandarin, aren't we? Probably. Right? More than likely. How many enemies have we fought already that were just named the something? Was it Capuchin? No, I don't think the first one we fought was Capuchin. I could have sworn it was like Catachin or Catakin. Something like that. The first one that we found in Hollywood? Was it Hollywood? I don't think it was Hollywood. I think it was Santa Monica. Cathan. Okay. I just remember to start with the C. And we kind of did beat his ass. Laying on my lap, she patted my finger twice while looking at me, and she just closed her eyes again. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's put the game away. Game go bye-bye. Pick myself up. There we go. I'm back to blocking the corner completely. OBS back up. Cease the music. Back to Gim Gam. All right. And we did just do a hard save, but I'm going to do another save. And then we're going to see if we can just go talk to him. Maybe we can. Hello? There's no elevator buttons. Oh.
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors. Subject will not enter the next area. This may be due to a theoretical sixth sense, or perhaps it is simply afraid. Are you stubborn by nature or instinct?
We're gonna get attacked, aren't we?
Subject is uncooperative. This may be a side effect of its condition, or a residual personality defect. Step through the doors.
No. Can we not just talk this out? I kind of want to just say no.
Subject refuses to move to the next chamber. I assure you your comrade is still alive. If you want him released, you will do as I say.
Okay. I'm gonna get attacked, aren't I? You can annoy him, but that's it? Oh, good lord. All right.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen.
Oh, he's gonna turn on the fucking lights. Oh, shit.
And fools, and that may be fitting for some, but you underestimate.
There's a door there. Ah, fuck. Those are UV lights.
Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age.
Can I shoot them? Nope.
As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you.
You can turn the fucking light on. I know you are.
How you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind.
I don't know what to do. I don't remember what to do. I don't know if I ever did this.
Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light, releasing moderate UV radiation. Does that burn at all?
No? I couldn't remember. Is this actually supposed to hurt?
Exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort.
Oh, Twitch chat just reloaded for some reason.
Conclusion. UV radiation does not produce the desired effect.
It's specifically the sun.
Please, move on to the next chamber. If you cooperate, your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see.
Does this one never turn on?
The walls are reinforced concrete, several feet thick. There is no other exit. Believe me, it is my design.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. All of these turn off when they bounce on the left and then turn back on. Closer to me. Or turn off closer to me, turn on further away. Thing is, though, they're out of sync. Yeah, time of day, not actual rays. The thing is, it's not the UV light. It's specifically the sun. It has to be specifically the sun. Although there are in, like, actual VTM, there are literally, like, sunlight grenades, and they do work on vampires. So it's kind of weird. Also, why is this one not working? Okay. Oh, hello. Do I just...
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment.
Uh-oh.
I am told.
Ow.
You can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Does he want me to use blood heal? Is that it?
Oh.
Or do I need to go over there for something? Because it's kind of weird that they are... Waste of time mostly? Okay. I'm about to just be annoying and just keep... You already got to see me get hit. I can use blood heal if you want me to.
Oh.
How you doing in there, buddy? Also, that one's out of sync because it hit me. Oh, that one is too. That's weird. They're not centered properly. Gotta break shit? Do I have to break them or do I have to go break that gate over there? Or do I need to break the apparatus? Ow. Can I break the apparatus? Nope. Hint gun. Ow.
You've shown great resilience so far.
Okay.
Let's see how you do against some live targets.
Uh-oh.
Proceed to the next room.
Live targets? Okay, let's do this instead then.
Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Does that hurt?
Hey, buddy.
I'd rather the experiment didn't end here. Please, don't disappoint me.
No? Wait, where did that blood just come from? What do you want me to do? What's up here? Why is this whole room set up like a boss fight? Feels like it should be a boss fight, but it's not. I don't want to fight this guy. Hey, buddy, you okay? Is this key supposed to be in here? Can I shoot it? I wonder. Nope, doesn't do anything. Does he want me to feed on him? Because I don't want to. This thing, the cross didn't work. Is that not good enough?
Oh my!
Like, I spent so much time when I first played it. I don't like, again, last time I played this was literally when I was like a teenager, probably younger than a teenager, on 360. And I don't even remember how far I got. I don't know if I don't think I finished the game, dude. I don't remember. That one's spooky. Do I just feed on him? What do I do? Come on, buddy. He's a sacrifice, unfortunately. Feed attempt failed. Do I... Whoop, not what I wanted. Oh, I can't feed on him. Okay. I guess I just can't because he has the suit. So that was wasted blood. You want me to just hit him? I'll hit him.
Van Helsing hypothesis tests false.
Okay. Anything else? That it? You want me to kill him? Okay, still can't feed on him. Poor guy. Oh my god, I can't even punch him. Buddy. You're making me feel really bad.
Well, when God fails, put your faith in the gun.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on.
Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are my own design. Refined incendiary rounds are promising, suggesting field tests. What is it doing?
Leaving. That's what I'm doing. Hey guys, you left the door open. Oh shit, give me that. Free spaz? Don't mind if I do, my guy. How you doing, buddy?
Subject has terminated. Belmont team.
Wait, give me that gun.
You're turning out to be a very useful guinea pig. But we have a
Oh, that was just an Ithaca. So not
you
all of them had
continue to
spaz.
endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach.
Uh-oh.
Continue to the next room.
This door?
I'm very enthusiastic about this next test.
Okay. Maybe it's this one? Once again, this just looks like an empty room. Are you actually gonna open... Ow. Are you actually gonna open the door, my guy?
Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captive.
Oh, were you about to electrocute the shit out of me?
Well, if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out.
Oh, shit. I feel like this is gonna kill me. Or is it just... Can I, like, shoot these things? No. Bulbous things on the roof. These? I don't normally... That's the thing. Is like, I don't want to just, like, keep having to do... Like, it doesn't seem like I can do anything in here except, like, take some damage. But he's also not reacting to it. Can I jump on these?
Oh.
Oh god, there's fire in there. Fuck, dude. Just keep shooting.
You have demonstrated considerable mental and physical acumen. And I'm quite perplexed how something that should be dead can display such strong survival skills.
What do you know about us, dude?
Step into the next room.
Again, though, this other room, though, looks like it's filled with fire. Fire! This is not gonna go well. Okay. Awesome, hi, Keyblade.
Stand by.
Oh, okay.
Run a check on the extinguishers one more time. I've already determined fire is a weakness of your kind. I would like to know more about the psychological effect it has on you, and how it may be exploited.
Can I just shoot the tanks, dude? Hi, guys! Wait, hold on. I should have known. I should have fucking known. Hey, guys. Hi. Hey, buddy. You're a free blood. Come here. Oh, Jesus. That is very annoying already. Oh, hold on. Yeah, guys. Coming? Well, I'm here.
My employer's punishment for your escape
Oh, hi.
would be 1,000 times more painful than anything you could devise. I refuse to give you the satisfaction.
What? Who the? Is that a deviant? Oh, my guy. Oh, hi, key. Sell. This one. How you doing, buddy?
Let me out! Get me out!
Oh no, okay, that's Barabbas.
They get you too. Now I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of
Vampire's most effective weapon,
humans.
correct.
This is it.
Barabbas, I presume?
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a main
Okay, we
thing
can do
on
that.
this floor. Fine, I'll do it. Watch my back. Any hearts are still beating when we're through, I'll rip them out myself.
All right. So that's on this floor, so it would have to be... Also, hold on, we need to... It put it away, so we need to get it out again.
Hey, hold it!
Nice, security key. Hi, computer. Oh my god, I honestly wish that I could turn this off.
Let's go.
Oh, hi guys. I am currently bugged. Okay, there we go. Why was that acting like... Also, did he just do the hacking? Because he just said, let's go. Come on, Barabbas.
Hey, hold it!
How are you out here? Jesus, Barabbas. And again, they all have M10s. I again wanted to... I should have hacking 5. I thought I did. I guess not.
Let's go.
Oh, did you do it? I guess he did it. No, I think that's the door control. Unless it's, oh, it's this one. Hey. Oh, this must be part of the door control.
Let's get out of here.
Isn't you okay? Okay.
Will do. And thanks.
Stop shooting me! Oh, hi guys. God damn it. Hold on. Okay. You. Colt Anaconda. Really, buddy? Oh, Jesus, my health. Oh shit. Grab his health! Get him, Brabus! Get his ass! Nice. Anyway, we're leaving. Oh, okay. I'm glad the sirens are over. Oh. That was really fast.
Are you interested in saving money on long-distance calls? You done real well bringing
Love you, Gary. Love you, Gary. Yes.
Same information I gave your prince, I also took to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
Mars given mod it so the sirens sound everywhere in the rest of the game. You bitch.
Oh, I wouldn't want that, boss. What's he going to do? Comb the underworld with his raggedy foot soldiers? He needs me as an ally.
Bleh. What about bleh? All right, so about the Giovanni. Ends tomorrow. You'll be remembered, Carrie. You'll be remembered. 07s for Carrie.
I should have played the cat skills. Incest, organized crime, death cults.
Yeah, we already knew the Giovanni were incestuous. Because you're at work whenever we stream, is that why, Carrie?
The only occult item they're hoarding. I hear you've got a connection that'd make Alistair Crowley.
I don't know if you should do that in the hospital. That's probably not a good idea.
He isn't already sitting on a shelf.
That's one of those jobs that you probably really shouldn't be having a distraction in your ear.
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
Okay.
Am I the only one who saw this coming a million miles away?
It seems so. Oh boy.
You get him, boss. You give him one for Gary.
Have at least at most one earbud at a time. That makes sense.
Come back and see me. I'm always here.
I was gonna say, you definitely can't have like full distraction. You still gotta be able to hear. Should we go back and see if he has that side mission that we know about? Because if we can go to him and get like easy experience for just giving him the fleshy orb. 17? Ooh. You know what? Give me that. Stealth is at 6. That's fine. Tempted to get the increased celerity, but we took the background for the unofficial patch that can make celerity harder to get. What do you mean something exploded? Somebody mishandled a tank, is that what it was? Hold on, we don't have any other missions, right? Okay. Are you staring at that door?
No, I don't know you.
Okay, what buildings here haven't we explored? Haven't been in here. Oh, it's locked. How you doing, buddy?
I will going to kill you. Then I said,
Oh, he's drunk. He's drunk. Let's go talk to Ming. Let's go see if she has anything interesting to say. Excuse me, ma'am. Hello.
Welcome back, kindred. Do you seek guidance?
Silver-haired man?
Silver-haired man? I'm sorry, I do not know a silver-haired man.
A few more questions?
What can I help you with?
Do I tell them? Should I tell them that I killed one of the spies, or like? What does she do if I tell her? Okay. Yes. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. These connect to the walls. What is? What is playing that? Okay. Give me back my mega streak? Wait, you lost it? Oh, did you lose it on Saturday? No, you wouldn't have lost it. We were live for like 12 hours. Blue Dust, are you doing the drugs again? All the drugs? Is this an insurable building? Doesn't look like it. What is this? Hello?
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the A.
You look sick.
Ayashine tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want, but please don't.
What's a little girl like you doing with like a big sword like that?
I saw you enter the temple. Suspicious. I know what you are.
A religious person? Is it wrong to visit a temple nowadays?
Religious? Shurimasen. But all creature, even evil creature, have a place in the world. I have no vengeance for you, but I can.
Touche.
No need for that.
I am she, demon hunter. I come to this city for the blood of the demon that killed my master. Do not interfere. My revenge will cut through you if it has to.
Yes, those damn Virginians.
What demon?
I hunt Hengeyokai.
Oh,
shit! Demon that killed my family.
Okay.
And now I take the life of this killer. I follow trail of corpses from Japan
386.
to
No! Wait, couldn't you freeze
Hengeyokai
it?
is here, and it will die here.
Hi, Bounce. What's a Hengeyokai?
Hengeyokai is a demon that hides in the skin of man, but it is not.
What anime are you reciting that from? Oh, gone.
Just say no.
Do you know where the demon
I know
is?
he is nearby. Edo, I lose its trail. Do you meet Hengeyokai?
How about I don't find that one?
You would know one when you see it.
What's the word?
Pontone? I appreciate your concern for my vengeance. Arigatou gozaimasu.
This also does feel like really cringe in a weird way. Like it doesn't feel genuine. Maybe it's because of how campy this game is. Okay, new quest. What questions can I ask you?
Hengeyokai scent smell like sakana.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't know why. Maybe other demons know why.
I think I have an idea of where it's gonna be. The early Y2K cheese. Yeah, it's the, I don't know, kind of cringy.
Amazing. Anything else that you?
Oh, that's Deb. Okay. Like a mature cheddar? Ooh, I don't like cheddar. Okay, if they smell like fish, I imagine it's gonna be the fish packing place. Do we do the Hengeyokai first, or do we go to the Giovanni mansion? Hmm. I'm kind of thinking Hunga Yokai. Fishman, fishman, fishman. So hold on. Ugh, my neck's getting stiff. Okay. Going to the mansion is not recommended right now. Try to get side quests out of the way first. Okay. Okay. I'm curious why it's not recommended. But I suppose we'll figure that out when we get there. I feel like it's going to be here if it smells like fish. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay. To visit a bar first? Okay. What bar though? Bar. Step inside. Maybe I go in this way. Also, wait, who was that? Ultra Hell, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? So there's this bar. Also, I don't think we've raised any of our talking points. So I don't think we can talk to either of these two in here. Right? Do you still hate me?
My boyfriend is such a jerk.
That's new. Maybe you should try some of what I'm selling. This still doesn't feel like it's working out.
I'm a
Yeah, I
real
figured.
girl. Yeah? I think you want the internet. That's where you get to see them naked.
The hell I care.
Yeah, okay. It's not high enough. Close to the end of the main story, there's a few side quests you can still get before it's locks you out. Okay.
Was there something else?
You think Wong's gonna have anything else? I don't think so. I think we're done with Wong. So, is there? Wait, can I talk to the bartender? Can I talk to the bartender? Nope. Nope. Is this newspaper still the same? Vigilante kills manager of Glaze. Damn, wonder who that was. Why do they have a picture of his body on the fucking front page? So that's the ramen place. We couldn't go in here.
Not today.
Couldn't go in there. Mal-Long restaurants. Right? Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's try asking this guy. Made on a beta level source engine? True.
You are all...
Have some questions?
Yes?
Mean anything to you?
Nothing.
What's your story?
How rude of me not to introduce myself.
Okay. Okay. Seatown, Moida. Yeah, Moida. Moida.
I don't think so.
Hold on. There's the map right here. We're on the main drag. 5, 9.
Don't touch me. Right?
6, 7, 8.
Right, buddy. Go your own way.
Her hobby is Moida? Yeah, recreational Moida, please and thank you. But I have to go to a bar, but gotta chat with the head honcho?
No, I don't know you.
Oh, wrong thing. I always do the wrong thing when I'm looking at maps. We're also gonna go talk to Gary real quick. What's up, Kane?
Going somewhere?
Yes. It's Giovanni's stronghold, Jesus. Hollywood. Oh, okay, the main lady in the temple? That's okay. But I want to go talk to Gary and see if he has anything else for us. This way. Who was that? Not Justin White? Who's Justin White? I have no idea who Justin White is. Excuse me, pardon me. Gary, I'm using your back door. I know, I just want to go talk to Gary and see if he has anything else that he wants from us, especially because Wolf mentioned that the fleshy orb is for one of those missions. On here, so... Oh, wait, did you actually use your real name as your username? That is not a good idea. It is not the best idea for internet anonymity. It's to be things to do, you know? Yum. Gary. Did a quick looky-loo and saw that not only do they have the Hazbin Hotel Season 2 soundtrack on vinyl and CD, but also, wait. Season 2? Which direction did I just come from here? Gary. How do I call for Gary? Just seems funny? Okay, gotcha. Gary. Gary? Your name's not Gary. Gary with a G, dingus. Come on. I ain't touching you with a 30-foot pole, Carrie. Stay over there. I know the curse shit that you do and how often you shower. Okay, I have no idea. Was I supposed to use the phone to contact Gary? Is he out here? I doubt it. Good night, pals. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I guess maybe I can't talk to Gary. What exploded or not see what exploded? I mean, did you put a picture in Discord or something? I can always look later. Okay, I guess we can't come here and actually talk to Gary. Gary calls you? Damn it. Okay. Okay. Again, the tiny door is very funny to me. Very funny. Stating it publicly, even with all the patient legal information scribbled out. Ooh. Okay. Again, though, the fact that they let that pillar fall over and just leave it there also means that they are not maintaining the cemetery. I'm so excited, Shadow. Oh, yeah, we should go check emails. Okay, that means we have to go to downtown. We have to go downtown to get to our nearest haven. To go to the Skyline Apartments. Friggin' chicken. Hell yeah, friggin' chicken.
Where to?
No, downtown. Wait, it's going instantly Malkavian? There's no Malkavian in Bloodlines 2. We're either going with Sombra or Bond of Akeem for the first playthrough. Is it this way? Actually, we can check the map. That's not a map. That's a map. Skyline is 2. the other side. Okay.
Hey, need a date?
Shut the fuck up. Damn it. I do it to myself. Oh, we need to go talk to Venus because she gives us money. And we have not talked to Venus in a long time because we're now co-owners at the confession. Hell yeah, dude. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah, there's no Malks. Yeah, but you didn't before.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
1,000? Let's go. Let's go. Money, money, money. And it kept my family away? That's fucking gross. All the cash, baby. All the cash. Listen, when Carrie's described her living conditions and the fact that she's like broken her bed just by laying on it and shits. Oh, you're not leaning on the wall anymore, buddy. All right, we're on the 4th floor. Oh, wait, we can check our mail. I always forget to do that. Damn it. Damn it. Never anything cool in there. Never anything cool. Also, we need to talk to Amber. Yeah, but you've broken your bed multiple times in the years that you've been a mod, Carrie. I don't know what the fuck you're doing in there, but at 130 pounds, you should not be breaking any bed frame. Okay, you weren't kidding when you said that she like really kind of rocked it.
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting forever. I've been kind of nervous. I can't feel you in...
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Let's go this way, up here to the pewter. In my pewter is where my friends are. Emails, sunrise. Nope, we ain't got any new messages. Okay. So make sure we do a save. Go here. Excuse me, pardon me. Is that the IRL? No. No, it is not. Also, hi, Booty Bishop. Mandatory view message. Your message has been observed. Please and thank you for attending the Merry-Go-Round stream channel. Watermelon. Oh, good lord. Is it always going to be a turnip? Are we going to start doing other fruits and vegetables? What side missions you've done and not done? That's totally fine. I think we've done a pretty thorough sweep in terms of missions. I think we've done pretty good. I don't think we've missed any. Go talk to Fat Larry. Larry. Wait, am I carrying a knife right now? I'm not. Let's go sell a knife to Larry. Oh, right. There's all the stuff that we dropped here.
Baby girl.
What you got, Larry?
Signed, sealed, certified.
Sell knife.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only. Yo, I got.
Oh shit! You still spaz ammo now too? Shit, gimme.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week.
Hold on, how much ammo do I have for the spaz right now?
Yo, man,
not enough. Okay, it only goes up to 50.
Well, look at you. Lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Oh, yo, man, got a
okay.
Galapagos turtle this week
Just.
only.
Oh shit! We hit the follower goal. Poison Bangs, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? That's 9.3.
Yo, man, got a Galapagos turtle this week only.
I don't think he has anything else of interest.
Check it out. Step right up.
Do I have anything else to sell?
Check it out. Step right up.
No. Okay, let's also check real quick. Are there any books? Antique lockets. Security by one. When did I get this? I guess I got it. Research 8. Melee 2. Kind of half thinking we might as well just get melee 2. 5. Nah. 12. Probably more worthwhile to raise intelligence. Probably gonna aim for raising strength or stamina next. I'm thinking stamina. From a friend? Ooh, which friend? Let's do a save and we'll go back to Kane. Hi, Gaia, how are you doing? And then we'll go back to Chinatown. Wheel of Pot, come on!
Need a ride?
All right, hold your horses. Save this, pause this. Alt-tab. Spin the wheel. Please don't be a workout. Please don't be a workout. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, that was almost live record a script. Instead, it's thigh slaps. Instead, it's thigh slaps. Let's do this. Oh, I have to prop myself up. All right. You got thigh slaps. It was a hair's breadth away from live record a script. That's the fun thing too, is it's it's basically thigh slaps, which is kind of nice and kind of harmless. Or if it goes just barely past it, you get time out self. So it would have been kind of funny if you'd gotten like time out self. Okay. Do you have a script? I do not. I could go find one pretty easy for stories. Why, Impy, are you trying to offer one of your scripts? Because you don't get to pick it. It's one of the ones that I would essentially be able to upload to YouTube or something. Oh, the main lady. That's right. We were going to come back here and talk to Ming. Mama Ming. The English language is poo-poo. That is correct. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when a pastor's saying, I married somebody, they're usually meaning like, I'm stuck for a second. Hi, ma'am.
Welcome back, Kindred. Do you seek guidance?
Well, these aren't the questions we were looking for, but maybe?
Wong Ho, yes. I know him well. What can I help you with? Ah, yes, the Hengeokai. Zigena, I believe his name was.
Okay.
I had nearly forgotten him.
Then you know him?
He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you.
World slurping? What?
I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
Uh-oh. Okay. I guess we're going to the Red Dragon then. Oh, as in vampires? It's going pretty well. We've done a lot just today. We've done a lot of side missions. We're still working on one before we do the Giovanni stuff. Guess we're going back to the Red Dragon. We'll probably just have to ask around about him, more so than anything. Probably to the hostess. If not, we'll have to go upstairs and talk to Hong.
Was there something else?
No, okay. It's you, isn't it? Hey, buddy.
500 up front, another 500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk.
What are you talking about?
My pardons, you looked like someone who might have some interest in my product. Actually, you'd be surprised at the variety of people who fit that profile.
What else do you sell?
Let's just discuss your business, shall we?
Okay.
No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. He is a business associate, not one I enjoy dealing with either.
Tell me about him.
Anyone else? This would not be an issue, but him? No, I'm sorry. You're going to have to ask somebody else.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, you plan to kill him?
Kill? No.
Talk? I don't know. He is a somewhat paranoid man. I'm afraid if you were to try anything...
Listen, he's either gonna leave or I'm gonna kill him. We're just going to talk.
If you want to talk to him, I'll set up a meeting. Come to the fish market tonight. You and him can talk. He's a dangerous man. Do conduct yourself appropriately.
Okay. I'll be on my best behavior. Can we actually talk our way through this? I don't think we can. I feel like we can't. Much like Dracula, she scrapes and licks. Yeah, wait. Was it? I don't know why. My brain said Dracula, but then at the same time, my brain also went Blackula, which I think is an entirely different character, isn't he? Isn't Blackula a different character from like a comedy movie? This way. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is we can either talk this through or this is going to be a boss fight. I'm pretty sure it's always a boss fight, but I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think it's a blaxploitation film. All right, we're gonna save out here. Oh, wait, was this not where you need to go? Was it somewhere else? Fish market tonight, but first you'll need to tell... Oh, okay, we need to go talk to Yuki then. Okay. Damn it, we came all the way here. I've never seen the movie, but I think I remember, wasn't there something like a year or two ago where like they brought back the character for some reason? Oh, I thought I saw blood there for some reason. No. I think the Dracula and Billy and Mandy just happened to be black. I don't think he was supposed to be Blackula. Oh, she's over here. In here.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to...
Hi, Deb.
Con bonnoir,
In
demon.
case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of
About the Hedgie, okay?
Where?
I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about...
You want to kill Hengeyokai with me?
Send any more drawings.
Why?
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some answers? Line 3, you're speaking to me. Sup, Deb? And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
Why not? Didn't you want your revenge?
If you trick me, I kill you after Hengeyokai. Is this fair for you?
Touché.
Yeah. Works for me.
Fish market de ikemas. See you there, demon.
Okay, so I guess it's always going to be a fight. Okay. Have a good night, Poison Fangs. Thank you for swinging in. Thank you for hanging out. All right, now we got to go all the way back. All the way back. All the way back. I think too, we're also going to put on, not that way. We're going to put on the high armor. We may lose some dexterity, but it's a little bit better than... Because this is either going to turn to a conversation or it's going to go straight into like a very obvious fight. Okay, let's put on our shit. There it is. Damn, we're gorgeous. Anyway, hello. Lone Wolf. Haven't you been here before? Did you make another account? I could have swear I remember a Lone Wolf 95 from somewhere. I could have swore. Okay, let me make sure I save. Howdy, Yuki.
Dozo.
Okay. Okay. Actually, hold on. K3. We're gonna change the Ithaca to the Spas. in. Oh, okay. He's literally right there. Stop ugly.
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient. Surprise.
Ogami Yukie des. I return you.
Gross. Okay, hold on. We have a spaz. Oh, what the hell? Come on, buddy. See, this is the thing with like the boss fight late game. It's King Shark. It kind of is. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm stuck. Is that late game boss fights are extremely half-baked. I'm literally just walking at normal speed. And he has the same can't catch me problem. His health bar just disappeared. Okay, he's dead. Hi, buddy. Hold on, do you have anything interesting in here? Nothing fun? Oh, hello. Money! Money. And giant frozen tuna, of course. Nothing else, though? Oh, there's not. Oh, wait, no, that's where we came in. Come on, that was a boss fight. There's gotta be more than just $200 in it for me.
Hengeyokai is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigato gozaimashita.
Yes, it does. There's, in Werewolf the Apocalypse, there are the Rokea, which are were-sharks. And the Hedge yokai are basically changer species in Asia, a certain group, if I remember correctly. So that was technically a Rokea. No. The Werewolf the Apocalypse series also has other changer breeds. Tentacles, not. I'm not gonna say that. Now I've seen him fought everything. Land Shark Man.
Defy your nature, demon. Man
Have a good night, Ordain. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the last mandatory message. Man can suffer without your help. That's true. More experience. Can I take money from this register? No. Okay. Okay. I guess we're good on that then. Hold on. How much experience do we have? Quest complete. Hold on. Is it going to give us more experience? Nope. Okay. 12 experience to spend. What do we have? 15, 10. Unarmed combat, melee combats. Haggle is not that great, especially because we haven't really felt like super flushed for money. Cost 16. Hacking? And combat defense. Or 6. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna do 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. That's just so now we have points in like everything. Thing too, though, is I don't think that gives us access to any of the books we have. Yeah, it has to be 2 dots completely. And then research has to be 8. Which is Cowboy's Guide to Cyberspace. I'm gonna guess that that's probably hacking levels. The Marin Rover? Rover? What do you mean Rover?
I'll scream.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sure you will scream. I'm not gonna touch you. What is your fucking problem? Not that way. Who else can we talk to see if they have other missions? Do we know what this is? This is the backside of something. Back door of... Oh, the Doodle Place. Okay, we did that. That's how we got to the freezer. You know what? Let's go talk to Hong. Let's go see if we can talk to Hong. We might also go back and talk to Isaac. Oh, the plays on the boats. That's a metal version of Steamboat Willie.
Was there something else?
Yes, I want to go talk to Hong.
Or have a good night.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
No, not tonight. I have plans. Sorry.
Chicago at night can have many things in the world of darkness. You know what it could use more of? What is that? Hi, Hong.
Yes. How can I help?
Silverman?
Silverman. I don't know. I saw such a man a few years ago. I didn't know. Why were you asking?
He may be the one that's bankrolling Tong. Because I found out, yeah.
Really? Who was he?
Some sort of secret science lab conducting experiments.
Experiments? What kind of experiments?
The kind you don't get if you get money if you participate.
I see. Where is he now?
He won't be bothering anyone.
I understand. It seems you have done this community a great service. I thank you, my friend. And I'm sure Ming Zhao will be pleased to hear it as well.
I don't think she will. Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
Talk to Zhao.
Ah, good.
We had to scrag him. Yeah.
Ah, I see. It makes sense. The Tong must have known that the only person who could have told me about Kiki was Zhao.
What did you do with him? I killed him. He's
A man
dead.
never really escapes his past. He always carries it with him, and sometimes it is a heavy burden.
Okay. What do you mean?
Nothing. It is not my place to say.
I'm fishing. I'm fishing for other missions.
It is something that very few people know. Many years ago, Zhao was the leader
He's
of the
dead.
Tong
D-E-D.
here in Chinatown.
Dead.
He had a reputation as a
Hi,
very
Squash. How are you
brutal
doing?
gang leader, and he was very feared and respected. In time, Zhao came
Why
to
are you posting
understand that
boobies?
Respect and fear were very different things.
3 stream streak. Let's
and
go.
One gained because of another was something devoid of honor.
Okay.
He left the Tong, vowing never to return to his former life.
How did he know about Kiki?
If a man lives for a long time in the forest, he makes friends with many wolves.
Speaking of self-care.
Wolves know much about what happens in the forest.
Okay. Thanks for telling me. Is there anything else I can tell you, my guy? Can I go snooze in the ad break? Okay, it's only a question about Chinatown. That's fine. Can we talk to Loudmouth over here? Who is shockingly quiet.
Oh, I'm so impressed. What?
Bitch. Bitch. I'm good. I'm just getting home from work. Well, hell yeah. Well, welcome home. Hope you had a good day. Oh, are the mods gone? Here. Oh, hold on. I'm going to snooze it myself. Yoink. Yoink. Load the game back up. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Whew. Okay. All right. So let's go. I like that sign. Wait, that's a cute sign. I did not notice that earlier. Okay, is there any other place we can go, like, snoop for missions, maybe? I don't think so. Let's go talk to Sing. I don't think he's gonna have anything new for us, but at least we can go talk to him.
Welcome back.
I love him so much. He's great. I love him. Okay, no, it looks like he still has the same, basically the same stuff. Wait. Oh, that's not a Mac-10. That's an Uzi. Okay. How much is it? $460? Nah, I don't think I want to spend that money on it. Maybe we'll be able to pick it up later. Although he does have this. Jesus, melee combat requirement 8? Christ. Christ, my dude. Notice no Sunstar fishing. Maybe now's my time to catch up and surpass him. Poof, there he is. There they are, like magic. Okay, Glamour girl. And people are trying to out-finish me? Yeah, that sounds like they would try to do that. That's fine. Okay, chat, we're gonna call it here. I know it's not as long as the other streams that we've had this week. We'll probably do a lot more tomorrow because we're also playing this game again tomorrow, unless... Do y'all want to play this game tomorrow, or do we want to play more Digimon? Because we don't play Digimon tomorrow. I'm probably going to play more over the weekends. And I already played a lot last night. And we have gone through so much. I have gone through so much to the point where I feel really bad at this point. Who knows? At the rate I'm going, I may finish the game over the weekends. My dear go to the dentist because he has a buck tooth. Boo! Oh, but also thank you for the pun. Thank you for the pun. All right. Let me put some of these things away. And we can figure out who the hell we are going to raid. Jojo is currently playing Abiotic Factor. Side doing last stream before TwitchCon. I think we're gonna do... Here, let me go see real quick.
Fucking take it.
Is anybody doing something spooky? Or a vampire-related game? Good lord! Sorry, I just opened... I opened my following thing, and I'm surprised to see men. The party team that says 3,000 viewers right now. That is uncharacteristically high. Which means somebody either rated her, or she's on the front page. Although, aren't they usually higher if it's the front page? Okay, maybe not that high, actually. Maybe not that high. But, again, nobody's doing anything spooky right now. Oh, that's that Yondir game. First spooky game I see is that fucking Yondir game. Have we rated... We've rated Anna this week, right, guys? Front page? Okay, gotcha. I'm used to people that say when they're on the front page, they will, like, put it in their title. But all her says is, here we go. Yondir? It's better than Londir. I mean, probably better than Londir. But Me-Side, it's not Me-Side, it's something else. True. It is Anna's birthday month, so if I did rate her this week, doesn't matter. We're doing it now. Atrocious. All right. Oh, invalid username. Anna Atrocious. Double checks. Okay, there we go. All right, guys, we're going to be back for more Vampire the Masquerade tomorrow, more than likely. We may vote on it. It's up in the air. We will see what happens. But until then, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And thank you for enjoying the show. I will see you tomorrow, noon CDT. Do we want to do more movies tonight? Do we want to watch Halloween 5 tonight? We could. We could watch Halloween 5 tonight. Maybe. We'll We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after this. I may just have some time to myself instead of, because the last, what was it, 2 nights? I've had shit going on. Whispers, vote Vampy. Just holds a gun to every chatter's head. Is that what you're doing, Sunstar? Y'all have a good night. Have fun. Go eat something delicious. Enjoy your hump day. I will see you tomorrow.